Yeah, okay, okay. Figure out where I am. Alright. I'm awake. I'm refreshed. Maybe. Alright, Steam. Steam. Thomas and Friends, Wonder of Sodor. Only $40 for a Thomas the Tank Engine video game? Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Okay. Where the hell is the Steam icon? I don't. No, I don't. What's up, Switch? How's your day been? Steam. Yes, no, I want to just open up the application called Steam. Good lord. It's my favorite video game, chess here.
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
32 months. Holy moly. That's almost... That's like 7 times. That's like 6 times. But it goes into 32. I'm so stupid. Alright, hold on. 16. That's almost 2 16s. That is 2 16s. Yeah, you never messaged me about what exactly was going on. Yeah, 8. That's almost 8. That's 8 fours. That's, hold on. That's 32 times 30. That's 960 days. Divided by... Or no, let's times that by 60. Wait, hold on. Okay. So 32 months on average times 24 hours times 60 minutes times 60. So that's 82,944,000 seconds. So that's pretty crazy. Also, let me know if there's any issues with the audio. OBS updated, and sometimes that fucks stuff up. Yeah, it's St. Patrick's Day, which to me is famous because it's the day before my birthday. That's why I'm always surprised when people don't remember when my birthday is. Dad? Like, dog, it's the day after St. Patrick's Day. It cannot be that hard. Oh, I took a nap. I feel like my hair is fucked up. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I am old. I had to take a nap today because I was so tired. Hey, come back. Did you hear that? Which way did it come from? The south, I believe. Yeah, I gotta make sure the audio's working. Shut up. I think it's okay. Whew. Yeah, I'll be 32 years old. That's what, like 6 years younger than you are, Switch? Yeah, it sounded like it was coming from the direction of the police academy. Alright, let's hurry and check it out. So he's safe then? No, 32. I'm 31 right now. Explanation, 33. I would die at the Gommage very soon. So, that's, No, everyone in Expedition 33 is 32 years old. Because they would die the next year. Or are they 31? How old is Gustav? Is he 32? Or you're 33. I'm trying to remember the rules of the Gamage. So when it turns to 33, does everyone who is 33? Well, yeah, Gustav's dead, but at the beginning of the game, how old is he? 32. Yeah. Okay. 32. That's what the kids do. They say a number and then they raise their hands. That game is so good. One day I'll replay Expedition 33. I don't know when, because it is kind of an emotional roller coaster. But and if I do replay it, then I'll give maybe if there's more DLC too, or like an actual DLC. I don't know, or when the sequel comes out, pseudo sequel. They said that it would maybe take place in the same universe, but not necessarily follow those same characters, which I would be fine with. Oh, finally. I know there's a second Simon fight. I haven't done it. I'm a coward. I did the fight against I don't remember his name. But the guy that I did the one big secret fight. It was very, very easily accessible fight. But then I got past the first form, and then he kicked the shit out of me of the DLC. Ah, wait, don't go. He was chasing a butterfly all the way out here. He's a curious little breath. I'll give him that much. He's had a long day now. Let's get him home. No. No. Wolves. Huh? This is bad. Ugh, can we make it in time? We have to keep them away from Colin. Ah! Wait! Ben! What? Stay away from it! Jesus Christ, Ren. Everyone, please, leave it to us. Time to clean the house. Did you do all the extra fights in the DLC Switch? Yeah, I mean, it is difficult. Good for you. Getting all them achievements. The feral wolf is highly territorial. Its fighting abilities were honed in the wild. Yeah, the Expedition 33, I wish that there wasn't the exploits, honestly, to power up my L so much. that would have been probably better for me to, like, especially to beat Simon. But I'm glad they left it in there too, because, you know, it's not like it was very easy. Yeah, it's just, especially with the DLC, I've heard that, oh no, I can't remember her name. The tarot card girl, Sayal, yeah. That I seal. Kiss from the Rose. I heard that she has a lot of ways to power herself up in that one. You could play it at any time, Switch, if you still have a PS5, right? It's just, you just gave it to your child. It's still in the house. Or you could play it on your PC. Did you see that the next Xbox console is also going to be a PC? Odd times. You just gotta wear gloves. The official announcement was fairly recently, Lucis. I think that was the speculation of, like, well, because especially this is an Xbox brand, but with the name. Although I will say, Switch, the new CEO of Xbox, or whoever the main brand person is now, she is fucking cringe. I don't know if I've ever seen a person make me cringe so hard. Like, like, you're supposed to have assistants to stop you from doing that. But yeah, so very happy that the Subnautica 2 team won in court, because, I mean, well, it was really fucked up. They just did they did a rug pull on them, essentially. It's like, okay, make a great game quick, and then we're gonna say that it's it's not gonna sell well. And we're just going to make that determination ahead of time, so we're going to fire all you. Whew. That's going to turn out real bad. You're right, but wait, what about Ren and Colin? It's okay, everything will be alright now. These nice people took care of all those big scary monsters for you. You're safe now, okay? Please don't cry. Wait, why are you... Why are you crying? I already said nothing's gonna hurt you anymore. I never meant to save you, to involve myself like this. Ren, are you... Moronic, how utterly, completely moronic. I just wanted to observe. I decided I wasn't gonna get involved. So why? Why did I... Oh, Ren. I can't pretend to know or understand your circumstances, Ren. I think it's clear that you acted to save someone you care about, with your own two hands. The warmth that boy feels in your arms is proof enough. Did most of the work finding him. We were a little more than backup, honestly. But still, I'm glad we were here. It was an honor to help you, Ren, to help you protect what's important. I don't... I don't argue with Switch when it comes to Xbox, because Switch is an industry plant for Xbox and has been this entire time. It's actually insane how he keeps going along with a bit that he's not, but he is an Xbox employee. Guess he finally tired himself out. He sure is cute when he sleeps. A pure, innocent child free from the evils of the world. He's grown so much. $1 gift cards that they make me purchase for 50 cents. Ren, you should know I just contacted his parents. They're on his way here now. Is that so? You're the one who saved his life, Ren. I think it's only right that we introduce you to them. Thank you, but there's no need. I'd rather you not tell them my name, or even that I was here at all. It's unnecessary. But... most of the time, in an argument, it's just you have to use the scale of facts and experience up until a certain point, and then if the other person is shit posting, then you have to change it. You have to change your argument to then just also become a shit post. That is that's the strat. That's the 100% winning strategy. You gotta switch it up. If it's like facts and logic aren't working, switch it to just making shit up on the spot. Listen, Ren, it's obviously something special. Children your age just can't do the things you're able to. Yeah, you gotta watch that one though, because their mom might be dead. Your skill with that scythe, your hacking is Kitty. Not to mention your logic and analytical skills are the key to finding Colin. Honestly, it's hard to believe that someone as brilliant as you even exists in the first place. I don't think it'd be an exaggeration to call you a true genius. Looks like you figured me out, Detective. Yes, that's the essence of who I am. I can process information and immediately make the appropriate adjustments to nearly any situation. My combat, hacking, doctoral dissertations, archism control, and not to mention tea etiquette. All of it made possible by my true essence. Doctoral dissertations? Never mind. So in other words, you're able to figure out just how to bring about any outcome you want to make your dreams a reality? That's one way to put it, yes. Despite how impossible something may seem, I know what is necessary to make it happen. Now, that's not quite right. To be more accurate, I know how to manipulate the world into giving me whatever I want. That's my true power. So, that's how you see it. Then, what do you actually wish for? From the bottom of your heart, what do you want most? Pardon? The way you described yourself, you're like a princess who can make the world grant any wish you desire. But I don't buy that. To me, you look like a lost kitten, confused about where she is and where she should go. Or maybe you actually do know where you want to go. Maybe you think there are too many obstacles in your way, that you can't make it there. I'm right, aren't I? That's just what my intuition is telling me, so I apologize if I'm out of line or off base. But remember, we're the special support section. If we find someone in need, we want to help them to the best of our ability. That includes you, Red. Even if we can't walk you all the way home, we can at least give you the first boost you need to overcome those obstacles. Switch, you need to get like a missionary outfit and just like, have you heard the Gospel of Remnant 2? Just knock, fully come for the bit, knock on my door, full missionary outfit. Have you heard the word of the Lord? Remnant 2. I wasn't expecting to be as good at making up stories as you are at solving cases. How could someone like you possibly understand someone like me? I can't, and I won't pretend I'm able to. Maybe others can. People that you'll want nothing more than to trust and rely on. I'm sure right now you have a ton of things to work through, a ton of challenges to overcome. So why don't you lean on us just a little bit as you begin your climb? Lloyd, Hayworth's just arrived. It's an okay game that I've spent 88 or 100 hours in. I'm sending them in, okay? Wait a second. If you want, you can hide in that closet, okay? Alright, Ellie, you can send them in now. Okay, just a moment. My boy! I do, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Ren's got a lot going on. She does not seem tonally appropriate for the game, which is kind of nice because it does, right now at least, the game does feel very like, I don't know, maybe it's because it's the police thing, but it does feel a little goody two-shoes-esque. Like, you need a little bit of, a little sterile. Need a little spice in here. Need a little child soldier action. ID. I'll explain later, but she's hiding in the closet over there. She's what? How would she do that? There's like what I'm missing something. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. For the rest of our lives, we'll never forget what you've done for us today. Harold deeply bowed his head in appreciation. Oh no, please, there's no need for that. Right, we were just doing our jobs. No, you don't understand. If you hadn't found him, Colin would be... We could have... Truly, thank you. It's all right, honey. Everything is fine now. Why are they so... Colin? Huh? Mama? Papa? What are you doing here? Oh, Colin. Thank the goddess he's okay. Don't you know how much you made us worry? Oh, I'm
so much fun today. First I followed the Mishi car all over the city. I made tons of new friends. When we were playing hide and seek, I thought I would hide in this big truck, but then it got all dark and started to move. When I finally got out, I saw this yellow butterfly and started to chase it. It was so pretty. And then... wait. Where's the purple girl?
Purple girl?
Yes. You should have seen her. She was so strong. She was nice and smelled nice. And she had purple hair, just like Papa's.
What? Excuse me, everyone. Just who is this girl that he's talking about? Wait a minute. Am I misremembering this? I thought we saw who Ren's parents were in the last game. And that she decided to not... Did we actually see their faces? And it was them. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. That actually makes a lot more sense. Alright, I totally forgot. Like, as soon as they said the hair thing, it's like, oh, that's what's going on. I must have completely blanked on... Well, and it was for a very short period of time that we saw. Yeah, this scene is pretty damning. For sure. Okay. Yeah, because then I remember that they had another child, and she's like, I should kill them or whatever, and then she didn't do it, and then, yeah, okay. Good setup. Good, that makes a lot more sense. That makes everything else add up, where they're, like, talking about, oh, we don't want to lose another child, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, that's, Okay. Yeah, these two suck. Like, they were already very affluent, and they sold their... Yeah. Wait, were they affluent before they sold their daughter? I don't remember. I think I blocked out a lot of what happened about Ren. Okay. Yeah. Was she just kidnapped then? Or... Excuse me, everyone. Just who is this girl that he's talking about? Okay, that I will find out. Okay. Well, there was a girl who offered to help us search for Colin. She might have been a tourist, but we can't be sure. She didn't tell us much about herself. I see, thank you. It couldn't be.
I wish that I could see her again, so we could play together again.
Colin. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the same thing. They didn't seem like the type to sell their daughter. So I wouldn't have put those 2 points together, so that makes sense. And also, like, not that it isn't a thing that people sell their children into sexual slavery for money, but usually you have to be like a drug addict. You have to have something that's actually so horrendous, like beyond imagination almost, for that to even be a possibility. So the idea that like someone who's like even slightly affluent doing that is like hard to believe. So that would make sense. That it wasn't specific to that. So I suppose we'll find out. Yeah, okay. Looks like he went right back to sleep. He's not going to rest here as long as he needs, Mr. Hayworth. We don't mind, honestly. You've already done so much for us. A girl with the same color hair as me, though. Perhaps this is the goddess's protection. She sent her to save Colin. It must be. You two must have gone through quite a lot. But, well, it's okay, dear. You can tell them. They've done so much for us. It's only fair that we share our story. You're right. The truth is, we once had a daughter. more than 7 years ago. Had? Does that mean... Yes, we lost her in a terrible accident. No, accident is too forgiving a word. Our daughter. We may as well have killed her ourselves. What? What are you saying? Okay, here we go. 8 years ago, I gotta really pay attention. I had just started my trading business. I was struggling to survive in Crossbow's growing cutthroat market. As a result, I took a risk investing in a company from the Calvert Republic, and in that process, I racked up a very large debt. So we lived on the run with our little girl. We ran and ran and ran, but the debt collectors always caught up. No place was safe for us. We knew it was only a matter of time before the Mafia decided to settle things once and for all. Fearing that, we entrusted our daughter to an old friend. The friend lived in the Republic, and he was someone I trusted dearly. My intention was to repay my debts, and after wiping my slate clean, return for our daughter. Luckily, with sound advice from a reliable lawyer, we were able to crawl out of debt. I rebuilt my livelihood by using every connection at my disposal and working relentlessly. Somehow, someway, I managed to repay the entire sum in just 1 year. It meant I could finally see my daughter again. We could go back to being a family again. Or at least that's what I thought. When we returned to my friend's estate, it was gone, burned down in a fire. At that time, there was a rampant string of organized arson and burglary cases in the Republic. My friend's home was one such victim. Because it was in a rural area, the authorities were unaware and hadn't responded. And our daughter, who we entrusted to him, was... We searched throughout the wreckage. We were frantic, desperate to find her. The bodies were burned beyond recognition. All the autopsies could confirm was that everyone in the house had died. Our daughter, our irreplaceable treasure, was gone forever. All that remained was despair. After sending our only daughter to her death, we no longer knew what we were living for. We even thought about taking our own lives. But then, Sophia discovered she was pregnant. She was carrying our second child, Colin, the little brother our baby girl would never know. Colin became our everything, our new reason for living. I then dedicated myself to honest trade, determined to avoid repeating past mistakes. Once Colin was born, we felt as if we could finally start over. Though in truth, all we really were doing was living in denial. And not just the denial of our grief from losing our daughter, we were also in denial of our guilt. The guilt we held for the sin we had committed. That is the burden we carry. Forgive me for putting you through such a long, sad tale. So that's what happened. I don't know what to say. Damn, my condolences. Yeah, which would make sense. I mean, she was very, very small, and who knows, you know, prior to horrible things happening, may not have awoken to, yeah, wouldn't know anything about that. Wouldn't know anything about trauma. It's just screwed with your mind. As our son grew older, he reminded us more and more of our late daughter. And before we knew it, we were gripped by those pangs of guilt we'd long tried to bury. We should never have let go of her land. Families are supposed to stay together, no matter how painful things are. And a parent leaves their child behind. We were consumed by that regret. And so we resolved to look at things in a different, more optimistic light. We believed that it was through our daughter, and the guidance of the goddess herself, that we were blessed to have Colin. Therefore, to honor that blessing, our family must preserve and find peace. That's the only way we can repay our daughter for watching over us as she has. Yeah, also, your son appears to not have gotten any intelligence. Your daughter had 0 luck with 20 intelligence, and your son has 1 intelligence. And a lot of luck, because, like, goddamn. What kind of fucking dumbass child jumps into the back of a van? Jesus Christ. Like, if he's that dumb, you have to be watching him. Like, if he's not capable of looking after himself, why, how did you lose? You gotta get a leash on him. Like, that's the only way we can repay our daughter for watching over us as she has. Believe me, we're painfully aware of how selfish it sounds, but it's all we can do. Mr. Hayworth, we'll simply have to do whatever we can to overcome our guilt and regrets. Yes, sometimes the best way to mourn someone is just to move forward, keeping them in your honor. Thank you for saying so. I hope you're all right. I hope you're right. All right. That aside, there's something I still don't understand. The girl that helped Colin had purple hair like mine. Is that right? Her late daughter also had my same hair color. You won't believe this, but purple hair, not very common.
Oh? Do you mean? Yes, it's as if our little girl came down from heaven to protect Colin herself. Would you do me a favor, everyone? If you happen to see her again, could you let us know, please? We'd love to meet her and to give her our sincerest gratitude.
Of course, if we do see her again, we'll pass along the message. They left, Ren. It's okay, you can come out now. Oh. Yeah, ready for day 5. We're hopefully gonna be doing things that are more eventful.
Ren, are you really okay with this? If you run, I'm sure you'd be able to catch up with them. No, it's fine. It's just that one of my reasons for coming to Crossbell is gone now, so this is fine.
Okay then. Hold on, Ren, are you absolutely sure? Have you truly thought this all the way through? Aren't they easily there, Mademoiselle Lily? There are some things that go wrong in this world that the average person can't understand, can't fix. Stuff like this, it's not really something we get to say in.
I know that, but I'm inclined to agree with Randy. Please, there's no reason to make such a sad face. Thank you, Detective. You're right. There have been obstacles blocking my way home, so thank you for removing that one.
I see. Well, I'm just happy we'd help, Ren.
Of course, it'd be rude of me to ignore the rest of you. Thank you too, Ellie, Tio, and Randy. I promise that I'll find a way to repay you for all you've done for me. For now, I'll have to excuse myself.
Oh.
Are we really doing the right thing? Shouldn't we chase after her and...
No, crossed my mind too. I don't think that's our role in all this. What do you mean?
Is that what your intuition is saying?
No, it's nothing like that.
Hello? Anyone here?
That voice. I think it came from the first floor.
Oh, it's you two. What brings you here? Hey there, guys. Sorry for barging in here like this. We probably should have called ahead of time.
We have something urgent we really need to confirm with you, though. Could you spare us a few minutes? It shouldn't take long. Sure, I don't see why not. Something going on?
Is this related to the Shores auction, perhaps? No, actually, we had to put that on the back burner for a bit, unfortunately. The thing is, I heard from an eyewitness that Lloyd was walking around with a certain girl this afternoon.
Huh?
A young girl with purple hair. One that was probably wearing a frilly white dress. Wait, so you're talking about Ren, right?
I knew it. Wait a minute. You two know her? It's kind of a long story. We haven't seen her in months, but I suppose it's true. She really is in Crossbell.
Estelle, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just so relieved that my legs gave out from under me.
All right, now's not the time to be sitting around on my butt. I'm hunting you down, Missy, and you can't stop me.
Dang, looks like Ren's one popular kiddo.
Not to mention her rivalry with Jonah. She really knows how to leave an impression.
Wait a minute, you didn't mean to say that Ren is a bracer, do you? I know she's talented, but she's too young to be doing something so dangerous. No, she's not a bracer.
She's someone special to us. The last 6 months we've been chasing her everywhere, hoping to catch her, and finally, well, invite her to become part of our family.
Your family? I can't even begin to imagine how all of this started. Yeah, it's pretty complicated, honestly. We only learned the full story ourselves after coming here to Crossbell. Hey now, it's not like you to get so discouraged. You were just telling me earlier how the Hayward story was going to be crucial in getting Ren to open up to us, remember?
Yes, that's right. It definitely will.
The Haywards? You mean Harold and Sophia Hayworth?
What? How do you guys know those names?
I was about to ask you the same.
Lloyd, it might help to fill them in on everything that happened today.
That sprite of Estelle crying is so sad. And so you just missed her. The two of you showed up right after she'd left.
Estelle? I'm fine. It's just, I can't stop.
Stop.
Ah.
It's okay, Estelle.
Yeah, sorry, Joshua. You guys for causing such a scene. I don't know what to say. She wasn't abandoned. Her parents never stopped loving her. She was finally able to face the bittersweet truth.
Sniff. A bittersweet truth. So you knew the Hayworth story too? Yes, and all that sorrow, grief, and misunderstandings involved. Ren's been lying to herself most of her life. It was all she could do to protect herself from the cruel path she's forced onto. By trying to replace her parents with pet Pottermother, she abandoned all hope of ever uncovering the truth. But maybe that's understandable. It's not uncommon for kids to protect themselves with psychological defenses like that. Yes, however, so long as she relies on those, she will be unable to move forward, and she cannot return to her past either. Right, and that's why we resolved to help Rand find the courage to face the truth of her past. The truth may be tragic, but you can feel the love buried deep within it. The warmth it carries. Because of that, we believe she can overcome it. Yeah, we'll find out when we get there. But in the end, it seems we didn't even need to tell her that ourselves. Yeah, looked to me like she came to terms with it on her own. I'm glad. Thank you, Lloyd. Special support section. I don't know how we can repay you. Please don't worry about it. Ren helped us, and the rest just sort of came together on its own. That's right. Okay, it's decided. Since our biggest obstacle is gone now, I won't be holding back anymore. You better watch out, Ren. With that out of the way, I'm gonna catch you and make you part of the Bright family for sure. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I forget stuff in stories all the time, even if I literally just experience them. There she is. I think watching that just gave me whiplash, but no doubt about it. That's the Estelle we know and love. Indeed, her optimism is blinding. Oh, that's one of her strong points. There's nothing more terrifying than a wild Estelle caught up in the moment. And don't you forget it, Buster. Guys, leave Ren to us. Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, and Randy, I'm sure we've said it plenty of times by now, but let me say it again one more time. Thank you so much, really. Estelle bowed her head. Estelle, it's fine. He's right, Estelle. Listen, guys, if you ever need a hand with anything, don't hesitate to call us. I think by now we're all past this whole police versus braces rivalry. Here. If you ever need us, you can bet your sweet bippies will come running. Keep that in mind, thanks. If the going gets rough, I know exactly who we're calling first. My bippies. Afterwards, the SSS, Estelle, and Joshua went over to Long Lao Tavern and Inn and on E Street and bonded over dinner. There they discussed the truth behind the incident that happened in the Liberal Kingdom, as well as various details of the Bracer's journey, and the SSS learned of the enigmatic organization known as the Society that Ren is affiliated with. All in all, the group shared a variety of stories and secrets well into the night, bringing the fourth day of the anniversary festival to a close. Well, I'm glad they're aware of the Society now. Put stakes back in the story. Even if the Society doesn't come up at the end of the game, at least it's like, okay, in the back of their mind, they know that something is wrong with the world. More than just the issues in their own country. Man, I'm still blown away by everything that went on yesterday. Those two Bracer pals of ours have been through a hell of a lot. I've heard my fair share of stories about what happened in Liberal, but the truth behind everything was even more surprising. There's also the Society. I've heard speculation that they might even surpass the Epstein Foundation and ZCF in terms of cutting-edge technology. Even so, I'm still surprised by the extent of their capabilities. Yeah, honestly, it still doesn't even really seem real to me. According to what Joshua said, the Society's influence hasn't extended to Crossbell quite yet. Perhaps it's harder for them to act under the eyes of the Empire and Republic. Intelligence personnel from both countries are probably hiding all over the place. They don't want to be caught. It's not one shady undercover organization, it's another, I guess. Mysterious Society, intelligence agencies, massive crime syndicate? We got bad guys lining up to carve out a piece of Crossbell for themselves. Exactly. Good morning. Rhymes Delivery's here. Oh, it's you. You're the delivery man we met yesterday. Yes, I can't thank you enough. I'm so glad you ended up finding that kid. I bet his parents were freaking out. You're right about that. Hope everything went well over with your company. Well, the Guardian Force is a little peeved at the late delivery. Luckily, I wasn't blamed too much by my dad or boss. He tore me a new one about inspecting the inside of the truck before I drove off, but that was it. Well, I imagine you were lucky to have gotten off with just that. For sure. Oh, that's right. Almost forgot I'm here in business. Got a package for you. Huh? Is it from headquarters? All I know is it came in first thing in the morning and was marked for express delivery. So, here you go. Lloyd received a small package. What is this? It's
extremely tiny.
Well, my job is done, so I got more deliveries to get to, so head out now. Sounds good, thanks.
Please be sure to avoid accidentally transporting any more lost children.
Trust me, lesson learned. Now I'm only going to intentionally transport lost children. So who's it from? Let's see here. It says it's from Kitty.
Really? Ren.
I mean, for sure. Lloyd opened the package and removed its contents. A card with a written message accompanied by a set of jet black cards were found inside.
I'm giving you these cards as a thank you gift for yesterday. I'd originally intended to see the event for myself, thinking there might be some interesting toys there, but I decided to hand these over to you instead. Have fun, special support section. Golden Rose card. Shore's auction invitations. How in the world did you get her hands on something like this?
These things that are only sent out to Zamuria's top VIPs, right?
Furthermore, how did she know we were looking into the auction in the first place?
When it comes to her, it's probably better we don't try to make sense of things. More importantly, are these cards the real deal?
I hope so. They certainly give off of a luxurious feeling, so I think there's a good chance they are. The seal of a golden rose. It even uses real gold leaf.
The event starts at 7 tonight at Speaker Hartman's mansion in Michelin. Hey guys, I know the Chief warned us not to mess with this.
No need to finish, Lloyd.
Yeah, man, I'm not one to ignore a young lady's generosity.
We're lucky the Chief had a meeting at headquarters today.
You're all sure about this? I don't want you guys to feel like you need to come along just because I can't let go of it.
You're not the only one here. In fact, I may even be more interested in the auction than you are. After all, it seems to be a gathering place for people from the same background as me. I, too, am genuinely curious about this auction. I'd like to see those interesting toys that Ren mentioned in her letter for myself.
Yeah, I'm just looking forward to seeing if this fancy star-studded shindig lives up to all the hype. After all, who might have turned on a night of food, drink, and bar-side chats and lovely, high-class ladies? Oh, I could pass up an opportunity like this.
Everyone. Today's the final day of the festival. Let's do our work until noon, then head over to the boarding dock in the Harbor District. If we're really going to infiltrate the auction, we can figure out our plan of attack on the way to Michelin. Yes, understood.
Well, what do you say we go ahead and knock out these support requests for now, huh?
Right, we should check the terminal to see if it has been updated with any new ones.
Okay. Goodness gracious. I suppose it's no surprise coming from a student of Epstein himself. I mean, how I don't even know how to put it. It's just the idea that we're just like there's the main organization in the background of this is Epstein. Like, it just doesn't feel like it can be a coincidence, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't think anyone was fully aware of the situation yet with Jeffrey Epstein by the time this game came out. But at the same time, I don't know. Maybe. Chief Clip. Okay. Dangerous Monster, Grand Mole. Oh, excuse me. Please lend us your aid in protecting the hopes and dreams of children everywhere. There isn't any new weapons, right? No. first. Oh, goodness. Yeah, no, that it is annoying. Obviously I've gotten used to this one now, but yeah. The square is very odd. Like triangle, sure. Square? Although I guess back in the I don't say back in the day, but when the PlayStation was first implemented, like the whole XO triangle square, there was X was supposed to be no, O was supposed to be yes. Triangle, I think, was supposed to be menu. I forget what square was supposed to be. But they had a very like each symbol was actually supposed to represent like the whole menu, which button was supposed to be used for what, and then just got sort of lost over time. Especially with all the introduction to all the other buttons. What am I doing? Okay. St. Ursula Medical College is where I need to go, which I believe is south. Yes. Thank you for the back alley doctor. Love me some back alley doctoring. City Hall. 75%. God damn. Does anything even hit? Does anything even hit Lloyd? Oh, sweet ideals. What am I going to do? Oh, I recognize you. You're in the special support section, right? Yes, we are. Is everything all right, sir? We're here for your support request. I can tell you that you're in a bit of a panic. Has something gone missing, perhaps? Actually, yes. Something really important was stolen. So it was a case of theft after all. You're telling me someone had the stones to steal from City Hall? I figured the festival would bring its fair share of problems, but man. Can you tell us what was stolen, sir? Right, do you remember the giant statue that used to sit on my display here? That! Yeah, probably a good idea to keep the immune ones because, you know, magic basically has a surefire hit rate, so a lot of bosses will hit you no matter what. Probably best to do that. You know, now that you mention it, it does feel a little more spacious than usual. It's hard to believe someone could possibly steal something that heavy, though. Right? I can hardly believe it myself. The statue is known as the Saint's Prayer. A renowned sculptor crafted it when Crossbow State was founded. This is the very same Saint's Prayer by the famous Magnus Hector, yes? Magnus Opus of one of the greatest sculptors from Crossbell. It was a gift in honor of the state's founding. I've heard its historical significance has made it the unofficial symbol of City Hall. I find it a little ironic that the Republican and Imperial factions hold so much power over a diet under its protection. Ah, well said, miss. But indeed, the statue is incredibly important to City Hall. We consider it to be the pride of Crossbell State. To make matters worse, many guests will be here for the closing ceremony this afternoon. To display such negligent behavior during a joyous occasion would be an utter disgrace. Definitely, Crossbell would become a joke on the international stage. Yes, and the CBD take a heavy blow to their reputation, too. I can see the headlines in the Crossbell Times already. Randy, please consider thinking about it before you add any unnecessary stress. Sorry about that. Kinda just slipped out. Still, there's a very real possibility it could all come true. Please don't let it come down to that. Crossbell Times already loves to write on the various scandals here at City Hall. I think we should get started on the investigation then. That being said, do you have any idea who the perpetrator might be, sir? Well, actually, this was left at the scene of the crime. God damn it. Why would I not think that it's a Phantom Thief, Benito side quest? Special support section. In my riddles, I challenge you to a game of wisdom and wit. For the startling key, lift your eyes up with the city's beloved symbol to see not the time but the darkened night sky. Phantom Thief B. Phantom Thief B? Never expected him to come to Crossbell. What does this guy think he is? What does a thief get to give himself such a slick nickname? Wait a sec, I feel like I've heard that name before. I also recall hearing that name in passing. You two are familiar with him, yes? Yeah, but I've only heard a few rumors. He's an infamous thief known across the continent for his exploits. He's both elusive and mysterious, and is responsible for the theft of countless works of art. He primarily operates in the Empire. This is the man known as Phantom Thief B. His modus operandi is to send a calling card to his victims to taunt them. He has yet to be caught in the act a single time. His arsenal of bizarre magic allows him to claim his spoils without being detected. The strange part is, some people regard him as a hero. So essentially, this infamous thief has issued us a challenge then? Right. This is actually the reason why I called you here instead of the Bracer Guild. The calling card clearly stated the SSS by name. Now, this is starting to sound like it might actually be fun. Hey Lloyd, I don't really care if this guy's some infamous thief, but we gotta take him down. Right, but don't forget there's a missing statue we need to retrieve. Let's accept his challenge head on, everyone. Right, let's do this. The riddle says we need to find the city's beloved symbol. We should begin by determining what that is exactly. Sounds like it's time to hit the streets. Thank you, guide, because I don't really feel like figuring this man's stupid riddles out. Okay. The room with the ladder. The Oops. You see the room of the ladder. I don't. Oh, here it is. Okay. Hey, there's the treasure chest over there too. I believe I never went and got that. Okay. Yes, dig my hand. Oh, it's pitch black inside of the bell. I can hardly see a thing. Perhaps this is the night sky the riddle was referencing. That would make the bell crossbow the symbol that we were looking for. There's a card inside of the bell, Lloyd. I think you're right. Give me a moment while I reach for it. For the next key, seek the oasis of pristine water, known only to the dazzling ones. This must be another riddle, eh? Phantom Thief B truly is a fan of unconventional methods, it seems. An oasis of pristine water, what could that mean? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Oh, goodness gracious. Can't believe I'm gonna be 32 years old. Truly an old man. Yeah, I do think it would be really weird to start with this game and not the Sky games. So, I think as a continuation, it's fine, but as something that, if you were to experience it on its own, I don't know if it really would hit at all in the right way. Chocolate. Yeah, absolutely. Which, it's hard because it's like, I guess it depends on how the marketing is. That it's like, hey, the new Trails game is coming out. We're also having a massive sale on Trails in the Sky. This is a sequel, you know. It's just hard because they're not numbered. So then you're like, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. The hell is the airport? Well, at least you're not getting into the franchise in like 2010, although you did a little bit with when you said that you first played Cold Steel. Oh, well, there you go. Potentially, you could have gotten into the franchise a lot earlier. Didn't the Trails in the Skies games not get a translation until like 2016? Or did they have a translation before? Because that would suck if you just played Trails of Cold Steel and then you're like, I don't know, you miss out on some of the world building. Okay. Yeah, that would fucking suck. You have to wait until 2017, like many a year after, and then like for the PSP originally, right? And then, yeah, or well, I suppose that would have been the PSP versions. Yeah, until 3 years ago. That's crazy. And I guess an official translation, I'm sure there was probably some kind of fan translation done at some point. Okay, residential district. Which is unfortunate. Right back. Okay. At least you can still speed up. That would be the thing I would be worried about the most, is not being able to speed up time at all. Because that would make these games a little harder. I tried. I have to send it back in the mail. But I had tried to. I'd gotten Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake from Gamefly, which I should actually go back on Gamefly and change up my order. So I would like to get. Let me see, what do I have in my queue? Move some of these around. Take that off. Take this off for now. I gotta update my queue here. I feel like I've got some very odd games going on. But I got Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake in from Gamefly, and I tried to play it on the plane. Like, I legitimately was really trying, and I just don't think that Dragon Quest is for me. I thought I was going to be like, oh, one day I'll do that on stream, and, you know, having the HD remakes will do enough, but I just don't think it's for me. I don't know why, but... Huh? Well, how did this even get here? And I knew this day would come. The goddess has finally come to personally punish me for the life of debauchery. Randy, that's very funny. That's one of the funniest lines that have been said in a Trails game. Because of the absurdity. Randy, what do you mean? Stop being stupid, Randy. This is clearly the Saint's Prayer statue that was stolen from City Hall. Okay, that was good. But why is it in Grandfather's room of all places? Is everything all right in there, my lady? Yeah, he's the one that has the most personality. Without him, you would just have 3 people who are not willing to push any buttons. What is this? Did you all carry this in here by yourselves? Clearly not. Long story short, you're looking at the work of the notorious Phantom Thief B. You couldn't mean the Phantom Thief B, could you? Did anyone suspicious come to the house today, Helmer? No, we haven't had a single visitor, my lady. Master Henry's exceedingly busy today, so no one has any reason to visit. No witnesses either, then. How the hell do you manage to lug this thing in the air? I can't even begin to imagine. Phantom Thief B is a direct relative of Carmen Sandiego. Hold on, there's a card attached to the side of the statue. A splendid job, ladies and gentlemen, in the special support section. Your noble efforts have proved this festival to be more enjoyable than I could have ever designed. Your courage and toil have earned my respect. It pains me to say so, but certain circumstances have arisen. Rest easy, my friends, for I have no intention of interfering any longer. P.S. It appears you assisted my dearest little kitty yesterday. You have my utmost gratitude, Phantom Thief B. You took pleasure in toying with us until the final moment. I must admit, it feels slightly humiliating. More importantly, when he mentioned his dearest little kitty, he capitalized the K. Wait, you don't think... For real? He's talking about Ren? I mean, I guess it's not too crazy for them to know each other and be as connections to society. We don't have any evidence to confirm it, so let's just leave that aside for now. Based on what we've seen, Phantom Thief B's strength lies in spreading confusion. That man truly agitates me. We should be thankful he didn't have any grander schemes planned. Hopefully he won't resort to tormenting others, now that he's had his fun. I couldn't arrest this jackass, but I guess you're right, Lloyd. Guess we can call this case closed. Just like Detective Conan, which I am on chapter 11, I think. A lot of chapters to go, but hopefully I can keep it up. On the plane ride over, I finally read Jujutsu Kaisen, and Jujutsu Kaisen Medullo? That's the beer. Medullo? It was good. I like Jujutsu Kaisen. I thought it, I could see why people were super hyped for it. I'll have to watch some of the anime fight scenes, but yeah, no, it was good. It was a good one. And I'm trying to think if I have any real opinions on it. I guess the only opinions I have on it, yeah, the anime really has a lot to do with that, because the fight scenes in the anime are very, very well animated. The pacing's pretty good. I was pretty shocked at that too. Everything else I have to say is just complete spoilers, so I'll avoid that. Right, I'm just relieved we were able to safely recover the statue. Anyway, I think we can move on now. As for this thing, let's contact Chief Clip and arrange to have it shipped back. I figure the four of us don't stand a chance of carrying it over ourselves. Right, it really does make you wonder how he was able to tote this around town. I never would have imagined you'd be able to recover it so quickly. I thank you for the bottom of my heart, Special Sports Section. I think the manga lets it breathe a little bit more than the anime, but maybe that's just because it's like you're reading it at your own pace, where the anime, it can very much feel like things are just like moving really fast, so you don't, because sometimes it's like, okay, I just read this page and then they're explaining powers or whatever, and then I reread the page because I'm like, wait a minute, what? In the manga, it does. In the manga, it very much does hold that emotional weight very well. So, and now it's hard though too, because now if I watch the anime, I already know the stuff from the manga, which usually it's just like watching the movie from a book that you read. It's like, well, you know everything, so you know all the nuances in between. So that. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. But yeah. Technically, feet are made out of skin, flesh, bone, muscle, and that is what the rest of me is made out of. We're all made out of feet, Switch. It was difficult. But I'm just glad we were able to get it back safe and sound. Now you'll be able to conduct the closing ceremony without issue. Yeah, it's hard because in the manga, again, the pacing just feels much better. I guess it's like Naruto too, where it's like where your brain can fill in the gaps in between, but watching it probably animated, I imagine it's like, okay, all those gaps that were in your brain, it's like they're gone. You're just watching whatever is put in front of you. Yeah, she's not very nice in the manga about. She doesn't really do a great job of. Yeah, I'll have to see the anime because I don't remember it exactly like that. I remember her mother basically saying like, you need to die, and then really not helping her at the end either. So maybe there is more redemption there than she actually got in the manga from what I remember. Switch, you are, what is it? The ego or the super ego? The one that doesn't. You're the id, the one that demands immediate gratification. That's what you represent. Indeed, what a relief. Okay, all set. We're done placing the statue. Oh, excellent. We appreciate how swiftly you were able to take care of it. Thanks for the help, pals. Ah, sure thing. That thing was everything it looked. If you'll excuse us then. We had to call them on such short notice, too. I'll have to give them an extra tip later. Maybe insecurity and pettiness. Because, like, I imagine that I actually have more intense. The way that I imagine Plays Maniac is that, like, he's going at the most vanilla pornography that you can imagine. It's just that he watches it a lot, which isn't the same thing as actually being perverse. It's mostly just being kind of annoying about the things that you do. Is like, for actual freaky stuff, it's hard for me to imagine that the man would be into anything like that. I'm putting a lot of words in someone else's head, but like, I don't know. I don't think it's the deep perversion. Is it there? Yes, you are very petty, and I did not make you buy Helldivers 2 3 times. I made you buy Remnant 2 once and Helldivers 2 once, which, I mean, I guess I didn't force you to do anything. I just guilted you into it, so. On that note, I have a reward for all of you, too. Oh, thank you very much. I'll be off then. I'm going to escort the staff from the freight company. Ugh, case closed. All this walking's made my feet incredibly sore. What's in the package, Lloyd? Oh yeah, let me open it. Sagittarius gem was inside the package. Sagittarius gem. This appears to be a rare quartz. Oh, but think what a City Hall official to have, huh? Yeah, I have no clue why you'd have something so rare. Oh, you're all back. Tell me it's true. Did you really recover the statue? There it is. I can't believe you managed to find it. Wow, color me impressed. You've even managed to put it back in its original spot. Thank you, Special Sports Section. Oh, wait, what? Did you just leave City Hall a second ago, Chief Clip? Oh, what do you mean? I've been in a meeting for the closing ceremony until just now. But wait a second. That must have been... Phantom Thief B himself. What an incredible cunning man. Leave it to an infamous thief to pull off with a party trick like that. Catching him is going to be more than a simple game of cat and mouse. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, thank you so much. Now we can rest easy and hold the closing ceremony without reservation. Glad to hear it. Phantom Thief B. I didn't sense any ill intent, but that doesn't excuse the fact that he's a criminal. We'll have to settle things with him another time. Yeah, Earth Defense Force was so fun. I will say Earth Defense Force 6 did get a little much. Good lord. Damn, I'm gonna need more gems to use that Sagittarius effectively. Okay, well, I'll take the bus to the north exit. God, I can't wait until Earth Defense Force 7 comes out. Village? Or whatever it's going to be called. Earth Defense Force 12, or they're just going to rename it Earth Defense Force, which I could also see. I think what really ended up souring Earth Defense Force 6 was the final boss and how utterly difficult and unreasonable it was. I could not believe it. I had a really good time though. That was yeah, I still don't know to this day why it was like that, especially when we played the end of Earth Defense Force 5. It's like, oh, this is so fun and so crazy, and like it was just it was so good. Oh, do tell. Yeah, I think I need mostly water gems. I don't know if any of these people need water. She really has. Yeah, no, I'll definitely take a look at it. I can only watch so much of television on stream though because of fucking copyright baloney.
He's in my bedroom. He's pretty grumpy.
Let's do this.
There's some nice doctors here to see you.
Sometimes that can help.
Close the friggin' door!
What the fuck?
See what I mean? But now he's sad all the time. Not ouch sad, but ouch in the head sad. Says weird stuff and smells like the bus.
Little girl.
Audrey.
Look at this. You believe this crap? Not really. It is a terrible world. Why am I here?
For tea parties.
Tea parties. Is that all there is?
Jesus Christ. Oh. Gonna kill himself? Jesus. Oh. That didn't do it, did it? Made a fluff. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. Oh shit. One day I will have to watch Supernatural. think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, isn't there like 13 seasons? Lot of seasons. Lot of seasons of this show. It's just also hard too because in the back of my mind, if I were to watch Supernatural, then I would also have to address the elephant in the room, which is the fact that how popular it was on Tumblr, which I will say as someone who is still on Tumblr is interesting. It's definitely not what it once was, but for the weird movies and stuff that I like, Tumblr is very good for those very, very niche things. Don't know what else it would be good for, though. Okay, I suppose let's just go straight. Shoot. Craft, analyze. But everybody's poisoned. But it's very much for the week. Yeah, I suppose that's with a lot of CW shows. It's like you really got to toe the line for a while, or you know those kinds of shows. But you got to toe the line a while until you really find your audience. And it's like, what is the audience of Supernatural like? When the main characters are a little gay with each other, or you know, very little catty. They like them being catty bitches. That's what I picked up on Tumblr, dude. I just remember the Scooby-Doo episode where there was the crossover. I thought that was... I didn't actually watch the episode, but it seemed like it was very funny. But that's super fun. It's also hard because I had watched Angel a long time ago, and they have there's a very similar sort of like, especially the last season of Angel is very fun, and they do a lot of very silly things. So I feel like I kind of got my fill for that kind of show during that time, but doesn't mean that I won't eventually watch it sometime. God, the last season of Angel is so good. It's so fucking ridiculous. Like when everyone gets turned into puppets, it's like, what? What's going on right now? But then I had watched Buffy and I didn't really care for it. So. I watched the first season of Buffy and I was like, this is okay. Maybe it gets a lot better later on, but I don't know. It just didn't really jump out to me as something that like I could watch long term. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, very, like, there should have, as soon as they were having a bunch of fun, that's when it gets canceled. Hey, 5th class! Grail Locket. See what a Grail Locket is. Prevents all ailments except KO. Okay. Well, that's... All right. I don't think there's anything else that I need to do. I'll save just in case. Yeah, I'll probably fish off stream. That's always a good time to do a lot of fishing. Man, look at him go. Okay. Okay. I think we are all... Oh yeah, there was the one other thing. See if I can upgrade a slot. This slot, yes. So I can do Sagittarius Jam. What's up, Mr. Chairman? God, and in the first Skies game, it's like, oh yeah, I want to go and talk to all these characters and see what they all have to say. And now it's like, I already have to deal with so many people talking that I just don't even want to like get extra dialogue, which is a little sad. All right, we're here. Let's wait here until the next ship to Michelin arrives. There should be a ship every 30 minutes or so at this time of day. Whew. Apparently, the frequency is increased to one every 20 minutes for the duration of the festival. According to the schedule, the last one leaves at midnight. Oh, they operate that late? Makes sense to me. You spend the day at the theme park with a hot date, then dinner and drinks to the restaurant after. It'll be pretty late by the time you get back. The hotels over there cost pretty near too. Ain't no way most people are coughing up for them. I would assume most of the hotels are fully booked during the festival anyway. What should we do, Lloyd? Are we ready to ride the ship to Michelin? Let's see. And we depart for Michelin to do the thingy. Okay, let's wait for the ship to come. It might be a bit late for me to say this, but does anyone feel a little underdressed? You do have a point. Something more on the formal side may have been a better choice. We don't even know if they'll let us in, since if we got invites. There's a chance someone in the Ravache may recognize us. We can at least blend in with the crowds of tourists who are there for the theme park, though. Even so, I think we will still stand out quite a bit. Perhaps I should have worn my Mishi pajamas in order to be fully incognito. No, that would just make you stand out even more. It's true that Mishi wouldn't be out of place there, but still. That's where we're supposed to go. A tourist? Likely. He's certainly dressed like one. Hey there, pal. Hey, it's what's his dick. It's alright. That's him from the flashback with the princess Chloe Fletcher. Yeah. Hey there, pals. Mind if I ask you a quick question? No, go right ahead. Look like you're a tourist. Are you looking for somewhere in particular? Yeah, actually, the city's so big, it's a little disoriented, you know? I'm trying to get to Michelin. Is this the right place? Yeah, it sure is. We're also waiting to take the ship out to Michelin. Interesting. Nice. I was right on the mark. Suppose I'll join you guys in line then. Oops, I haven't even introduced myself yet. The name's Lecture Arundel. I just got here pretty recently. Took the train out from Heimdall. Imperial capital? Oh, you're Erebonian then. Not that often we see Imperials on a rock on the vacation look quite as hard as you are. Between that shirt and those shades, I can tell you're a guy who's here to party. Yeah, well, Crossbell's famous for its resort, after all. It's like they say, when in Crossbell, do as the Crossbellians do. I really put a lot of thought into this get-up. Maybe you should have put a little more thought elsewhere. Assume you're here to visit the theme park? A theme park? Wait, what? I didn't know they had something so fun at Michelin. Oh man, I should have worn my Mishi PJs instead. Yeah, I've never been to the theme park either. Michelin began as a resort, but has made a number of expansions recently. Oh, interesting. Anyway, I'm here to attend in place of my boss. Maybe I should have done a little more research before I got here, though. All that other stuff sounds so fun. Your boss? Oh, looks like the ship's here. It's weird how they have his hair colored red in his profile image, but pink for his sprite. That's really throwing me off. Ooh, now that's a boat. She's a real looker, ain't she? Better go grab myself a front row seat on the deck before they're all taken. Get you guys later. I didn't think it was possible, but that man might be even more carefree than you, Randy. What's that supposed to mean? I know I'm a player, but not even close to the same level as Party Boy there. It's clear you underestimate just how much Party Boy energy you radiate. Well, it seems to me they both like a good time, just in different ways. Rather than enjoying the nightlife and hitting on women like Randy does, that Electra guy seems to like he just enjoys being footloose and fancy-free. Ah, you know me all too well, buddy. He looked like he was around my age, though. Wonder what he's doing here all by his lonesome. Oh, what a coincidence. Oh, hello there. Even though they pretty much do have the same hair color, which is like, I get it. Adol has red hair and he sticks out. So characters with red hair that give the Adol energy are supposed to be special. Well, if it ain't my favorite gal, Kilika. Thank you for your assistance the other day. Have all of you gathered here to go to Michelum? Yes, we have. How about you, Kilika? Yes, partly for business, but also some pleasure as well. More importantly, who is that garishly dressed gentleman you were speaking of? A friend of yours, perhaps? No, that was our first time meeting him. Sounded like he came here from Heimdallr to do some sightseeing. Heimdallr. Ah, I see. Are you acquainted with him? No, he simply had a unique air about him that piqued my interest. Anyway, I will be boarding now. I'd recommend you do so as well, lest you miss the boat. Man, she's got to be the coolest, hottest chick I know. I know she said she was going there for business, but do you guys think she's headed there for the theme park? Considering she works in the entertainment industry, I'd wager as much. Should we reserve a party too? Yeah, we should really hop on. Yeah, I'm very interested to see who all pops up throughout the rest of this game series. I went on a ferry to go to Koh Lanta in Thailand. It was nice. Hot, but nice. Yeah, that makes sense. As long as they show up in the future in whatever games happen in the future, I think that works well. So this is what the cruise ship is like. The interior is more elegant than I expected. Something I will say that has nothing to do with any of this. It's more related to Thailand. Trains are not good for long-term travel. Unless you are on a bullet train that is going 300 miles an hour or very locally, trains are not fun. We went on an overnight train in Thailand from Bangkok to Chiang Mai. It was 12 hours. I would not recommend it. I would not recommend going on a train. Just fly. If you're going to go somewhere a long distance, just fly. Trains are, and maybe trains a long time ago were more fun and spacious, just like planes used to be spacious and, not like you're packed in there like sardines, but like the way that everything is set up now, it is all so uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. Yeah, cold steel trains, yeah. The irony isn't going to be lost on me. Trains are definitely one of those things that you think is really, really cool, but only would be cool if you're on a luxury train. Trains are not cool on their own. It's not cool to be on a train just because it's a train. It's cool to be on a train if you are... God damn it, Lucis. Just like with everything else in life, it's cool if you're doing the rich person version of it. Not cool if it's not the rich person version of it.
There's a reason for that. Unlike the bus system, the Michelin cruise ship is managed by the IBC. They don't even charge travel fare. That is extremely generous.
Well, if you don't got the cash, it's not like you'll be able to do much besides look when you get there. Well, 20 minutes till we get there. May as well take it easy till then. Oh, that's interesting. This is where. When have you had to be on a long train ride? Obviously, I would assume it's in America. I have not been on a train in America. Like a long-term train ride. I've been on like the light rail and local transit, but New York? Boston? New Jersey? Yeah. Maine? Vermont? Rhode Island? New Hampshire? Pennsylvania to go see Switch? Virginia.
Michelle, a fascinating little place, isn't it? If I had the time, I would have liked to stop by that famous theme park of theirs.
Oh, wait, you're saying you don't have business at the theme park?
No, there's something else I need to take care of, unfortunately. Well, no matter. This won't be the last time in Crossbell, after all. Perhaps I'll visit Michelle for pleasure next time. I'm sure you'll have a great time.
And by the way, I've been wondering what you thought about Arkansas's latest show. You went and saw it yesterday, right?
Yes, the evening performance. In my time, I've had the chance to see many high-quality acts, but truth be told, I've never seen a play crafted with such extraordinary balance before. Balance? What do you mean by that? The script, production, costumes, music, the acrobatics on that beautifully crafted stage. Every part of the play was first-rate. I would, of course, expect no less from such a famous troupe. But Ilya Platier, when all of these parts of the performance came together with her at the center, it was like the play became a living, breathing thing. It was as if I was watching the birth of a new life. Wow, birth of a new life. The way you describe it, it's like a miracle.
Damn, leave it to an entertainment producer to describe it so perfectly. I 100% agree with everything you just said. It's gotta be the best damn play I've ever seen.
And Ilya wasn't the only shining light on that stage. There was also the other lead actress, the up-and-coming Rixia Mal, playing the Moon Princess. I could almost feel a certain kind of darkness weighing her down, yet she harnessed it to push the play to even greater heights.
Rixia has what? A darkness?
Pay no mind. It's just a feeling I had. The sun and moon, gold and silver, light and dark, and life and death. And sun and moon, ultra sun and moon. Ultra sun and ultra moon.
Pokemon joke. Soul Silver. Heart Gold.
That girl,
I can't wait until there's Pokemon Life and Death. That'll be a fun one.
that girl and Ilya Platier contain a remarkably contrasting chi. One could even say those two are the embodiment of yin and yang, or taiji. Yin and yang? Taiji?
If I remember right, those are concepts from Eastern martial arts.
Well, I wouldn't say they're strictly limited to martial arts, but either way, the fact that those two met must be the work of fate, and I believe it was this special qualities, the mysterious pull, that Crossbell has that led them both here. That's the best way I can think to describe it, at least. Crossbell's mysterious pull. It seems a little complicated, but I think I understand what you mean. Oh, sorry, don't mind my ramblings. In any event, I suspect that part of Arkansas's charm is connected to Crossbell itself. It's something I'll need to keep in mind, or else any performances of theirs outside the state may not do quite as well. Does that mean you intend to return to the Republic empty-handed? Of course not, that'd be a waste. I'm sure there are ways to draw out Arkansas's charm, even outside of Crossbell. For my hereafter negotiations, that sort of planning will be key to soliciting their talent. Interesting.
It's amazing how much thought you've put into this.
I'm a professional, after all. Seeing through the true nature of things, establishing an ideal goal and situation, and finding out how to achieve it. Regardless of one's fields, that's the way a professional operates.
Professional, huh? That's good advice. Thanks, Gillica.
Yes, it's something we'll always need to keep in mind.
And ahoy, look there, an island, paradise on the horizon. Put your hand in mine and we'll run along the coastline. A bright white boat floating over the clear blue sea. Our skin kissed by the sun's rays. Parasols, palm trees, and snow cones for you and me. I'll be in paradise all my days as long as you're with me. Always. Well, you really seem to be enjoying yourself, huh? Singing ain't that bad, but somehow that just makes it even more annoying. Heck yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Gotta live when we're young, you know. It ain't that the debaucherous prince isn't the only one who's allowed to burst into song whenever he wants. What are you talking about? Letcher, can we ask what business takes you to Michelin? If you don't know about the theme park, then what are you going for? Oh, didn't I tell you earlier? I'm here at my boss's place. He's an old guy with a real shocked gaze. He got invited, but was too busy with other stuff, so he sent me instead. Invited? Wait, who? I'm pretty sure you heard his name once or twice before. Hello, lady. Giliath Osborne? Must ring a bell or two, yeah. Goliath? Come again? Ah, Carlton, the old man really knows how to leave an impression wherever he goes. And he's always so particular about his beard. Heck, his whole appearance. Trying to act like he's not just another over-the-hill old fogey. Imperial Chancellor Goliath Osborne. Also known as the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Does that mean you work for the Imperial government? Yeah, but I'm just a secretary. You know, Speaker Hartman, right? The head honcho here in Crossbell. Last year, he and old man Giliath had a not-so-secret powwow. Something about laying down cables for an orbital something or other. And I was sent here to make sure the deal goes through. They say heavy is the head that wears the crown, but it's all the little people that gotta lift the damn thing. Sounds like a tough job for sure. The ads, they coming out of the woodwork to assault you with annoying-ass content. But, are you sure it was okay for you to tell us all that? I don't see why not. Not any more than usual, I think. I guess, I don't know. I mean, it's hard because I can't see what Switch is doing in his own house when he's watching, and I don't really want to either, so. I don't see why not. After all, you're all gonna die here on this boat. What? You? You know just how many of my subordinates boarded this ship along with me? Let's just say there are enough of them to ensure you have zero chance of escaping your swiftly approaching demise. But why are you doing this? Is this a trap all along? Oh man, you should see the looks in your faces right now. How naive can you get? I mean, who actually talks like that in real life? Wait a second. You were just pulling out legs? Well, they even have to ask. While I was on the train to Crossbell, I read Hibbs' spy novels. Thought it'd be fun to put what I learned to the test. Oh wow, calling me surprised because I didn't think it worked that well. Give it to me straight, guys. You were just humoring me, right? Well. He's got the male gay-Z. You look so serious, we couldn't help but fall for it, hook, line, and sinker. Well, the way you guys reacted, I almost thought you were police officers trying to infiltrate the auction. But I guess a spy novel-esque twist like that is a bit too outlandish for real life, too, huh? Us police officers? Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy, huh? But wait a minute. Are you implying that you were attending the auction as well? Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you can forget all that nonsense about me being the Blood and Iron Chancellor's secretary. Nothing more than a run-of-the-mill son of a rich, noble imperial household. My poor old man can't make it, so noblesse oblige. The man's ain't then in his place. I don't know what to believe anymore. Sorry, buddy. Don't really look the part of imperial nobility with that kid. Oh, sorry, you wound me. You know, lovely ladies aside, you guys ain't exactly screaming high-class clientele yourselves, you know? Yeah. Got us there. Even so, we received invitations just like you. So perhaps we'll run into each other again at the mansion. That would have been fun. But I don't think they said son of a bitch, but that would have been a good line. You're kind of you're more than a run-of-the-mill son of a bitch, you know that? Looking forward to it. You guys are a fun bunch, so if you see me there, be sure to head over and say hi. Probably won't be long before all the old geezers will be forced to talk to bore me to death anyway. Oh, yeah. How do I check the chat logs? Okay, R2. Son of a rich. The run-of-the-mill son of a rich noble. Well then, hope to see you tonight. Lo! Behold! My laugh! Ha-ha! Sounds good. Take it easy, guys. Son of a rich bitch nobleman. I'm a party man, and I follow my heart wherever it takes me. Fair enough. I ain't no party boy. I'm a party man. Thank you for your patience. The cruise ship will be arriving at Michelin shortly. Please make sure you have all your belongings before disembarking. Low? What does low mean? I've always said lo and behold. Well, I mean, I've read lo and behold before. Used to draw attention to an interesting or amazing event. Okay, basically what I thought. I don't think it is see, English. Look. Middle English. Loke. Low. First recorded as la in Old English, reinforced in Middle English by a shortened form of loke, imperative of look. So it was a shorter version of loke, which then turned into look. That's interesting. Look, loke. Being a linguistic major must be very interesting, but also you're then expected to speak like 8 languages. It'd be a lot. Oi! Whenever I hear oi, I immediately think of The Wind Waker, where that's one of the only noises they make. Oi! Since there's no dialogue, there's no voice acting. So this is Michelin. This place is even more extravagant than I imagined. It started out as a high-class resort area before the IBC began investing in its commercial development. The hotel and theme park were added around 2 years ago. There you go. Oi! Yeah, it's it sticks with you because there's no other voice acting. Since then, both this place and Ark and the Seal become must-see tourist attractions. Michelin Center is directly ahead of us. They have hotels on the second floor, and the whole first floor is filled with stores. They have all sorts of places there. Restaurants, boutiques, jewelry stores, you name it. Yeah, but everything's so damn expensive. Us regular folk feel out of place as soon as we step foot inside. Taken a few days to the theme park and one of the restaurants here before. Good fun, but way overpriced. So what's the plan, Lloyd? Let's scout out the area surrounding the auction venue first. Which way is Speaker Hartman's mansion from here? If we take a left inside of the mall, we'll end up in the resort area, where all the villas are lined up. The Speaker's mansion should be the furthest one back. I love... It's crazy when that happens, Liddy, when they're like... Or when someone just goes like, and then the translation says yes, and it's like, yeah, we know what means. like, what the fuck do you think? Like, I don't know. Good to know. Like, that's not the part that I need translated. While we're at it, we should also check out the other areas while we still can. Someone just goes, and then the subtitles is, oh no. Right? We might even run into more auction attendees like that Letcher guy. It is likely. Speaking of him, it felt like he was just messing with us that whole time. Wonder if he's actually Erebonian nobility. Hell knows. That could have just been another lie, like how he claimed he was the Blood and Iron Chancellor's secretary. Well, regardless of his actual background, the fact remains that an oddball like him was invited. I think dealing with a Schwarzy auction is going to be a lot tougher than we thought. Very often. It's time to turn Michelum into Fishellum. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. Lloyd, you fucking dork. I don't think there's enough moments where Lloyd is a complete dork. I think that needs to happen more often for it to really amplify his character. Like, I feel like he should be a bit of a nerd about really random subjects. Okay, hidden side quest, up to Hotel Defina, into the east hallway, your door on the north side, and talk to Toma. I don't get it. What did I do to deserve this? Hey, you all, did you happen to spot something, I don't know, lying on the ground while walking around the resort? That something being an engagement ring? I don't think so. You dropped an engagement ring? Shh, please keep your voice down. Toma, what are you shouting about? Oh, don't worry about it, Alvina. Everything's perfect, more than perfect, actually. Is that right? You're such an oddball sometimes, Toma. I'm gonna continue looking out this window. She almost noticed, didn't she? Dios, help me out here. Oh, sorry. I think I almost ruined this guy's day. In exchange for nearly spilling the beans, help me search for the ring. That'll be enough of an apology. What in the world do we have to apologize for? We have no such obligation. Lloyd, I recommend we ignore him and focus on more pressing issues. Sorry, that was a little rude of me. I'm begging you, man. Please help me. You know about the fireworks show tonight, right? At the theme park? All I want is to be able to propose under the glowing night sky. What a wonderful proposal. We don't have much free time, but we'll keep an eye out for it. Huh? You will? Ellie? It's not a big deal, is it? After all, he's only this desperate because he's thinking of his girlfriend. I think it's quite admirable. And besides, if he isn't able to propose, I'm sure she'll be let down as well. Well, I guess I do feel bad for this guy. I'd be ashamed to come out of this all this way and not be able to propose. It's decided then. So do you have any idea as to where you might have lost it? Not a clue. All I can say is that Alvina and I went on a quick tour of the resort when we first arrived. They kicked us out of the jewelry store, though. That narrows it down. Anyway, if you find anything that even resembles an engagement ring, please come bring it to me. After the sun sets, we'll set off to Michelle in Wonderland. I need that ring before then, please. You guys are my only hope. Okay. Go back downstairs. Fourth hallway. Into the restaurant. I wasn't expecting to find a ring in a place like this. It is possible this could be the engagement ring Toma had mentioned. We should make it a time to confirm that. Were we just finding rings all over the place? That's me, the Zootopia abortion comic guy. Go to where the boat is. Oh, this ring. This may be the engagement ring. Let's ring into the hotel room. How many rings are around here? Go to Michelle, out the north exit, examine the sparkle by the fountain. Get it twisted. Ah, this must be the theme park. Wow, looks like a pretty fun place, huh? Sure is. They got tons of different attractions. You got your Ferris wheel, roller coaster. Oh, they've even got a haunted house and the merry-go-round. I hear they're building a castle inspired by the Middle Ages, too. This thing is going to look like it's ripped right out of a fairy tale. That is pretty impressive. You have to remember that this place is run by the IBC. Their goal is to attract tourists, so they put in quite the effort. I came here before with Belle, but there was so much we weren't able to see everything. Well, we may not have much time left, but do you want to take a peek inside, Tio? No. We're technically here on police business, so we shouldn't. And besides, the tickets are very expensive. Yeah, those things don't come cheap. Even if we went in now, we don't have near enough time to get our money's worth. How about we come here next time we have a day off? Then we'll be able to experience everything Michelle in Wonderland has to offer. I'd like that. Okay. Oh, I find so many rings. Did you guys come across my engagement ring? Hopefully, we found this inside the resort. You mind taking a look? Let's see here. The gold ring. Sorry guys, this isn't mine. The shape is pretty close, but the color is nothing. Pearl ring, this isn't mine. Do you really think I proposed with something as ugly as this? Who do you think I am? My mistake. You can have this back. Do whatever you want with it. I don't care. Can you believe you've brought me so many rings and none of them were mine? What are the odds? Ugh, where in the world could I have dropped that stupid thing? Don't lose heart just yet. But we still haven't found the damn thing. That makes me think that someone actually did pick it up. Randy, stop. Oh god, is this the end? You see him sinking deeper and deeper into despair by the moment, all thanks to Randy. Yes, it's my fault, huh? Tom, are you feeling okay? You're looking sort of sick. Well, I do. Hey, well, there's a perfectly good explanation for that. It's, nothing. It doesn't look like nothing to me. If you're feeling blue, how about we cheer ourselves up by checking out the residential area again? Sitting together on that bench near the lakeshore was the highlight of my morning. Want to do it again? Yeah, that was a good time. Wait, just a second. Toma? I remember it was definitely back there when it happened. I was sitting on a bench having a wonderful conversation with Elvina when I reached into my pocket to double check that the ring was still there. Later, when we returned to the hotel, I checked my pocket again and it was gone. If I dropped it, it had to be somewhere near the bench and I'd be never sure that in real life. You positive? This clue came out of nowhere. Hey, Toma, what have you been freaking out about? Nothing at all. Just talking to somebody. God, Elvina, let's go to the finest place in all Crossville. Oh, how was the Platinum of Detroit? Did you revitalize the car manufacturing district in Detroit then? Is that one of the side quests? You sure, Toma? You really acted strange, even stranger than usual. That was a close one. Okay, forget about that for now. Could you go check around the residential area for me? The ring might still be somewhere near that bench where we sat at. You can do that. Lloyd, shall we head on over there now? That's about our only choice, yeah. Residential district? Okay. Southwest. Cycling center? Is that a real, what do you do? Could this be Toma's engagement ring? I've never played Detroit Become Human, so I have no idea. What? I suppose you have to unlock every cutscene to platinum it. Is there more stuff than that? Than just unlocking all the cutscenes? So a fish mistook it for food after it fell into the lake? The odds of that being the case are so astronomically low that I am a little hesitant to believe it. Yeah, I certainly wasn't expecting anything like this. Not sure if all that walking was worth the effort, honestly. Oh, well, as long as we got to now, I can't complain. Agreed. Let's head back over to Toma. Hopefully he can confirm that this really is his ring. The human cop or the robot cop? Hey guys, did you find my ring? Well, we hope so. Might take a look at it. I have no hole, and I must show. Like I have no mouth, but I must scream. Let's see here. I will eventually have to do a, God, what is it? Is there 4 games? There's Detroit Become Human, Heavy Rain, Prophecy? Mission Prophecy? The one on the PS2. Can't remember. Is that the name of the game, Fahrenheit, or are you making a joke about USB-C instead of, you know, USB Fahrenheit, like USB Celsius? Beyond Two Souls. Okay, there you go. Yeah. You're with it, Liddy. I was like, USB Fahrenheit instead of USB Celsius. I thought, yeah. I would only do one playthrough of each, though. I'm not getting everything. This is it. This is the one. An R-gem ring engraved with mine and Elvina's names. This is definitely my ring. Really, what a relief. HDMI, USB, and coax. Hell yeah. Gotta get all the ports. Yeah, that's why you gotta get a receiver so that you can plug everything in. You know what I mean? Like, hold on. I forget what Sony's audio. I just want to see AV receivers price. Oh yeah, hell yeah. We gotta look at some dirty receiver pics. 13.2 channel 8K AV receiver, so slick from the front. And then, okay, then you take off the panel and then you can see everything, you know, everything underneath. Like we got some options here. And then, you know, we do a little spin. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's see, what do we all got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 speaker channels. We got 4 yellow video, or 2 video in, 2 video out. We got quite a lot of audio channels. We got an antenna for coax, and then we got some HDMI. Oh, we got some HDMI 2.1 slots. Shit. Now I will say that since a lot of these, let's see, receiver audio with 11.2, 2005. Let's see if we can find audio receiver, like an older one, because the ones that have, what the fuck, not AI mode, oh my god, the ones that have the component, so there are some receivers that have like the components that are like, they'll have like 6 component slots, and it's like, so you just have all of the colors. It's just beautiful. The ones that don't have like any HDMIs, those are pretty beautiful. Let's see. Sony audio receiver from 2000. Let's see if we can look at like. It's always so hard to find exactly what I'm looking for, because I'm trying to be a little vague intentionally, but some of these older audio receivers are absolutely gorgeous too. Like just how beautiful is this Japanese preamp? Like just the silver, God, I love audio equipment. Okay. You gotta appreciate the slot whores. They do a lot. They do a lot for me mentally. Yeah, the one I have at home is a Sony 7.2 Dolby Atmos. I believe so. I don't have the 8K one. So I have an older model, but this is the one that I have at home. Did I spend a lot of when it? Oh God, no. I have more. I have different slots than this. I don't think I got a 9.2. I'm trying to remember which one I got. It wasn't the 8K. But yeah, this is one of these guys, and God damn, some of the let's see, receiver audio with the most ports. Wonder if there's somebody who's recorded this. Got some IMAX ones. We got some, yeah, ones like these that have the multiple components. Those are always really gorgeous. I feel like this is one of those things where I would need to do a lot of digging. Oh yeah, something like this. Ooh. This is a beautiful picture. Let's see. Onkyo TX670. SR706. SR706. Yeah, here we go. This is, you gotta appreciate those older models. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Where we got the, let me zoom in. Oh God, this is terrible. What the fuck is I want a picture of the back. Does Crutchfield have an okay picture of the back? Sometimes they do. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. This is exactly the kind of this is exactly what I'm talking about. Where we got S video slots. Ooh, we got the yellow video slots. We got 3 different component slots. We got digital audio in and optical. We got this shit is color coded. We got the different Supre outs that are also color coded for some reason. Don't know why that would be. We got a Sirius and an XM output for like XM radio and Sirius radio. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It really is. The older ones are pretty gay. In the best way possible, honestly. Just beautiful. Hey, I'm gonna be 32 tomorrow, so I'm gonna be a little bit more outdated than everybody else. Besides Switch. Switch is older than I am. Dude, I would have lost my mind if you told us we got the wrong one again. I'm glad this is over. I'm just happy that we were able to find it for him. Thank you, everyone. I don't know what I would have done if we went to the park without it. My plan to propose during the fireworks is now an option again, luckily. I'll never be able to appreciate you taking this token. Are you really sure about this? This looks like a really expensive quartz. Tomorrow, well, I'll probably be up until after 12, because one really cool thing about my work, which is, I don't say that a lot, that there are actually cool things about my job, is that they count birthdays as holidays. So even though I have no PTO, it's counted as a holiday, so I don't have to use any PTO, so I have tomorrow off. It's pretty fucking sick. I've never had that happen before, and like at a different job, and like I very much appreciate it. There's places that they'll let you take it off without having to use PTO. I've run into that before. Because you know you have to use PTO for whatever reason. If you don't want to, I would never use it, so don't let that bother you. It's just a small way of showing my thanks. Well, it's time for me to start mentally preparing for tonight. If we ever meet again, I'll know that I can rely on you guys, no matter what. Who isn't 22? Gain CP by attacking enemies on the field. So let's change you to Well, Field Planet is getting married, so or he's engaged. So you know that's something. I was 20. God, what year is it? 6 years ago. I was like 26 when I got married. Okay, go out the north exit. Talk to the right staff member. The side. In front of what side? Welcome to Michelin Wonderland, Pride of Michelin. Do you have an entrance ticket? We're with the CBD Special Support Section. I believe you submitted a support request. I'm waiting for you. I'm really at a loss as what to do. Please take a deep breath and tell us what is going on. Yes, of course. I'd like for this to stay strictly confidential, if you don't mind. In truth, it is about Mishy. Mishy? That's the name of the theme park's mascot, I believe. Can it be that Mishy is? This is exclusive to the Vita version, so all of the voicing will be at the lowest possible production value. To be blunt, Mishy has disappeared. Disappeared? I turned my back for a moment, and when I turned back, he wasn't there. Don't tell me he's been kidnapped, because I can certainly understand wanting to enjoy dear sweet Mishy at home. Isn't the guy inside just taking a break? Find him quickly and without letting anyone know. Lend us your aid in protecting the hopes and dreams of children everywhere. I understand. Sure, we'll look for him. I cannot thank you enough. It is only natural. If Mishy is in danger, it is the sworn duty of any crossbellion to help him. Aha, I'm sure it is. You wouldn't happen to have any idea where he might have gone? Let me think. Mishy is wearing... Scratch that, my bad. Mishy is a cat, so he can't move very fast. You think he's here at Michelin? This is just conjecture, but I do not believe he could have gotten on the boat to the mainland. But if we consider kidnapping, taking him on the boat would be possible. We should start by asking people at the docks. Sure, let's do that. Please recover Mishy, ASAP. We're grateful for your aid in protecting the hopes and dreams of children. Yeah, I thought I'd announce it because the freaking you out part is, is funny to a certain extent, but I didn't even need to do anything that time. I admitted it right away, and you're already like, wait, what? Mishy, oh, that cat mascot. He ran all over the place and ended up at the boutique. I wonder what that was all about. I'm sure it wasn't anything important. Thanks for telling us. Running all over the place, I wonder what that was about indeed. Running from a pursuer, perhaps. That seems reasonable. And who would this pursuer be? The criminals trying to apprehend him, of course. Their aim is to capture Mishy and monopolize his fluff. Anyway, let's follow him. He went out to the boutique, by the sound of it. Mishy, yeah, I saw him. He was like, pat, 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 ah, foosh, and then he was gone. Pat, 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 ah, foosh. Yeah, it sounds like he did indeed get in a pinch. I can see the anguished expression on his face as he struggles to escape his pursuers. It's a costume. He doesn't have facial expressions. You worry too much about the details, Randy. Where did Mishy go after that? That way. That's the hotel. Thank you. Mishy, yes, he was down here. He was running down the hallway at an unfathomable speed. Missed him again. So which way did he go? If I were to surmise, I'd say he was moving towards the residential district. Did you see how he was doing? He looked like he was doing a strange dance as he was running. A dance? He was waving both hands every which way, as if to swat something away. Huh, how's that something, Teotot? What do you think? Perhaps he was being controlled by some sort of oral art. Controlled? What do you mean? I'm unsure. However, this has the makings of a terrible crime. I feel like whatever she's barking up isn't even a tree. By the way, why would the theme park's mascot come sprinting through this fine establishment? That's exercise. I see. Indeed, for the sake of his health, Mishy must exercise regularly. I find that explanation a bit too difficult to swallow, but if our honored guest says so, I'm sure you are right. Ooh, that was a close one. Look, over there. Jesus Christ! Oh, no, for fuck's sake, Jesus! There's a bee in here! He's running in circles for all he's worth, almost as if he's being chased by demons. Randy, let's work together to stop him. Ellie, Tio, it might be dangerous, so wait here. Roger. All right, Roger. Hey, stop moving. Please stand still. Jesus fucking Christ. Tio, they're getting nowhere like this. I'll join in too. You can't. Lloyd told us to stay here, but... Get out of my way! Huh? Ah! Oh, yeah. Tio! Tio Tot, you okay? Q! She's just dazed. Doesn't look like she's hurt. Let's let her be for now. Lloyd, could you take a look at Mishy? Oh, right. I don't like her laying down pose. I think you should go to jail for framing her like that. Are you alright? Pull yourself together. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoa, save me. Please calm down. We'll take care of you. The bees! They're inside me! They're inside the suit! Bees? So the reason Mishy was running around like that was because there were bees inside his costumes? Oh, it would save me for the love of God. Huh? What is it now? I can't hear them anymore. They were buzzing right in my face before. Then where in Gehenna are they now? Maybe they got swatted when he bumped into Tio. In other words, still inside. Ew. Phew, I'm safe. Well, it seems the problem has been solved. Could you follow us back to the theme park? Seems like it. Let's wait for Tio to wake up first. Tio, is that the kid laying over there? It depends if they're bees or hornets. Because other, people besides bees, or people. You know, the people, bees. Like the Bee Movie. Other, stinging insects, don't die immediately. Which it's like, why do bees do that? Huh? Lloyd, Oh, what about Mishy? Is he unhurt? Yeah, it seems the problem has been resolved.
No worries, fool, and that's all thanks to you. Thanksies.
Mishy. That's a total 180. Even the tone of his voice changed. Must be a hard job. Oh, you saved us. How can I ever thank you? But to think that was just bees were causing this. They were excited about kidnapping and whatnot, but that turned out to be a lot of bull. That's fine, isn't it? All's well that ends well. It is as you say. It turns out okay, and that's what counts. You aren't angry at Mishy, right? That was just an unfortunate accident. No one's gonna punish him for it. Oh, that's a relief. Everyone, I cannot thank you enough. Please take this as a token of our gratitude. Mishy plush toy. Thank you very much. This time you were here for work, but please come back to experience Michelin Wonderland for real. As soon as the case is solved, you start talking business. A businessman through and through. This is my job, after all. Me and Mishy will gladly welcome you. I'll certainly come on my next day off. Okay, so that's the secret. Secret? Defense +2 and move +1? That kind of sucks. I don't know. Oh, that fucking sucks. She was super close, too. Well, there's a lot of dark money campaigns after her, so it's not that shocking. Alright, I'm gonna be back. Sorry. My wife went to bed. I was gonna go check on her, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'll check on her, and then we'll see how long until she's gonna go to bed. And then it's like, she's like, oh yeah, I'm going to bed right now. I'm like, oh okay. Sounds good, Lucis. You're probably already in bed. Okay. What was I doing? I'm back. Sorry for the chair stream. Although Switch says that he really likes sniffing the chair while I'm gone, so I don't know. Maybe. I think I'm good for missables for a while. So then I can just go forward with the story. Okay. I did get myself a croissant though. It's pretty good. It's very flaky. Croissant. Oh, there it is. Oh, that is a mansion. I agree, that looks more like a full-blown castle. His family's been prominent in the Crossbell social sphere for a long time now. It said that mansion was built as the Governor General's residence during the Imperial reign nearly 100 years ago. Even so, this place is just way too big. Yeah, like those guys from one of the Empire's 4 great houses. If the auction is being held at such a place as this, it must be an even larger scale event than we anticipated. That's for sure. Wait, is that... Security details going to be the same as usual. Though we're expecting these Hui pests to try and interfere this year. Listen up, if someone doesn't have an invitation, they aren't allowed in, and that's final. Understood. Where will you be, boss? I'll be watching over things inside. One of our enemies is a real slippery bastard. Can never be too careful with them. While I'm here, were all the auction items brought in already? I gotta eat this croissant. Let me see. There's a Sekiro anime coming out? That's odd. Watch a game trailer real quick. Mr. Sleepy Man? Alright. I like the vibe of this.
Mr. Sleepy Man, get out of bed, sleeping all day until PM. Ain't tired of playing in the past. got a scheme with a dream to cast. Cash is sheep, you don't see him coming. Cause he's a real mean green sipping demon Dublin. I ain't bluffing, you can't cuff him. He got a boogie in his nose, but you still love him. Sleepy man sleeps all day and night.
That was actually pretty good. Okay. I don't think there was any other new game trailers. Fortnite 7, Marvel Rivals, Starfield. Switch, did you ever play Starfield? Looks like they're adding some more stuff. Jay and Silent Bob. Is it a beat 'em up? Games just get released and it is... Oh yeah, it is a beat 'em up. Odd. Odd. Okay. Alright. I think I'm done dicking around. Alright. That dollar whatever was the last one. That's a big ticket item, huh? I wonder how much mirror that'll go for. So. Well, whatever. There's only a few hours until the door's open. Don't lose focus, boys. You got it, boys. You're going on us. Damn, I was hoping we wouldn't run into him. And he's gonna be the one watching over things inside the mansion? Just great.
The former Jaeger will definitely make things more difficult. If I remember correctly, the party doesn't start until 7 p.m. tonight, but despite that, security is already in full swing. Yeah, they're clearly not taking this lightly. This is gonna be a tough job. Even with the invitation, getting inside the mansion is gonna take some extra effort. For real, those guys probably know our faces pretty well, given how much trouble we cause them. We'll need to devise a plan in order to deceive them. Let's back off for now. If we get caught, our entire operation will be over before we can even start. Right. Find me. Huh? What was that? Am I hearing things, or... Lloyd? Is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Sorry, guys, I think my ears were just playing tricks on me. What do you say about it? Let's get moving already. I love bread. Now that we've scouted out Michelle, and we know one thing for sure. We're going to have to come up with some method to enter the... Here's a fidget toy. Method to enter the auction incognito. True, the Mafia goons guarding the place will sound the alarm as soon as they see us. Something else has been bothering me. Are the invitations really all we need? We might have a system in order to check out identities as well. I agree, it's risky. I wish we had thought of this sooner. Maybe we could have asked Ren about it. Well, I think she already did enough for us by simply getting us these invitations. Now I just want to find a quiet place to clear our heads. Let's see, there'd be too many people at a restaurant. Should we check to see if the hotel has any vacancies? I doubt there'd be any. Everywhere here is usually booked full during the festival. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a last-minute cancellation we can scoop up. Might as well ask the front desk. Yeah, let's do that. Good day, welcome to Hotel Delfina. How may I help you? Here to check in? Actually, we were wondering, did you happen to have any rooms available? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. The truth is, we did have one cancellation early today, but someone booked it almost immediately. I was afraid of that. Just missed it. That's the way it goes, I guess. Might as well try the restaurant. It'll be a bit noisy, but we can still try to mull things over there. I guess so. Quite the dilemma, huh? Oh. Wazy? Oh, Mr. Hemisphere. The twinkiest twink has ever twinked. It seems you're having a bit of trouble getting room, and all you're really looking for is a quiet place to have yourselves a little chat, no? Basically, but Wazy, what are you... Allow me to make things easier then. Would you like to use my room? Wait, what? The hell did you get a room here? I've got my ways. Follow me. Wazy's so caked up. What should we do? For some reason, seeing him dressed like that makes me suspicious. I think the real suspicious thing is that the freaking gang leader is hanging out to Michelle him. Well, at least he's someone we know. For now, let's follow him to his room. Truth be told, I didn't expect the SSS to have such refined taste. spending the final day of the festival taking in all the fine amusements which Shellam has to offer. Bravo. Yeah, we decided it was a good day for it. More importantly, what's with that outfit, Wazy? Pretty stylish, isn't it? Let's just say it's the uniform away from my side job. Side job? What kind of job is it? In the cold, cold world of high society, many beautiful, lonely ladies search for the spark of love they've lost. My job is to simply ignite that and give them the time they desperately dream about.
Spark of love? Only ladies?
Wait, you don't mean you work as a host, Wazy?
Work my ass off on the CPP while you get to have a good time chilling with the babe? You're too young to be hosting.
Well, I'll have you know, I'm not doing it for the money. I have women requesting my company day in and day out. It'd be rude to deny them that much. I suppose we could call it charity work.
You're unbelievable. He's Frank, I'll give him that much. Guess his customers must be into that.
Ugh, I can't say I see the appeal myself. So did you come here for this host job of yours, Wazy? Why, yes, I'm here to escort a lovely lady tonight, or to attend some funny little party. I'm sure it'll prove quite the adventure. Party? Could you mean... that explains it.
Explains what? What are you talking about, Wazy?
The Schwarzy auction. You came to check it out, didn't you?
Damn, are we really that obvious?
That must mean this party you're attending is the very same. This will be my second year attending, just with a different lady this time.
You're full of surprises, aren't you?
The real surprise is that we've known someone who's been to this auction this entire time. Humor me for a second. Are you guys planning to expose the auction to the public? I won't amount to much, you know.
I know. Even from the beginning, we never intended to do that. We just have to see something there. The auction, a luxurious underground party, essentially represents the corruption of Crossbell itself. And if we're ever going to overcome this barrier, we'll have to see for ourselves how high it really is.
Lloyd! Is that so? I don't doubt your enthusiasm for a second, but you can't attend the auction that easily. With no invitation, you'll be kicked to the curb. Each year they change the rose motif slightly, so forging won't get you very far. You may be out of luck, everyone.
Actually, we already have an invitation.
Oh, interesting. I assume it's pointless asking how you got your hands on one. Let's just say it was a unique situation. We have this invitation, sure, but won't they try to check our identities as well? If the event is meant to be members only, I imagine they'd only let pre-registered people in. No, there's nothing like that. Due to the underground nature of the whole thing, they're always open to potential clients. Since smuggled goods are a big aspect of the auction, many of the rich, famous, or powerful people who attend prefer to mask their identities.
Sounds like things might work out for us then. Oh, but how many people can get in with one invite?
I don't believe there's a rule set in stone, but most people go in pairs. I'd recommend that. Four's a crowd, you know, to stand out quite a bit. So only 2 of us can go. Unfortunately so. Also, since it is a high-class party, you really should wear something more formal. Of course, you don't want to dress as well as me, or you'll be the center of attention. Yeah, I think we'd rather avoid that. Hey, Ellie, you know where we can get some new clothes for the auction? The boutique downstairs should be perfect for what we need. I've been there before, so there's no need to worry. I can pay you too.
Are you sure?
Of course, leave it to me. You fucking poor people. But before that, we need to decide which of us will be the ones infiltrating the auction.
Right, I haven't worked that out just yet. Rock, paper, scissors probably isn't the best way to go about deciding. What's the holdup? All you gotta do is pick one of us to go with you.
Huh? You are the one most invested in the Schwarzy auction. Lloyd, given that you are our leader, it's only natural that you go.
Guys, are you sure about this?
This decision would be a lot simpler if you just accepted your responsibilities already. You said you wanted to see the corruption of Crossbell firsthand, didn't you?
You're right. I'll leave the charge to the Schwarzy auction.
Then all that's left is to pick your date. You'd stand out like a sore thumb if you went solo. That's a good point.
You can pick me, Tio, or Randy. I gotta pick Randy or Tio.
When you're making your decision, be sure to keep in mind that you'll be surrounded by the Mafia once you get in. While you're inside, the remaining 2 can be on standby outside the venue. I think that'll be a good division of our forces.
No matter how we divvy up the roles, we might as well head on over to the boutique now. We'll leave time to choose before we gotta head out. Right, let's do that. Wait a second. Wait, is there some reason why you're following us?
Since the opportunity has arisen, I figure I'll offer a lesson in style. I'll throw in a way to trick the Mafia running the security checkpoint while I'm at it.
Well, I guess we don't have any reason to refuse.
It's clear he's doing this for his own amusement, rather than a genuine desire to help.
Oh, hey, let's see the guy out.
If we're all ready, let's head downstairs to the boutique.
Once I get dressed, there's no going back. I have to choose who's going to accompany me to the auction, too. Are we ready? Yeah. I don't think our budget covers a place like this. Well, that's what you get when you deal in fancy brands like this. Fancy suits, the finest casual clothes. They basically got stuff for every occasion here.
And with prices to match. I don't need to worry about prices. Lloyd, have you decided who you want to bring with you?
Yeah, I think so. You gotta bring Ellie. It would be so weird to bring Tio, considering she is a child, to a place that is probably gonna have child trafficking. Randy, he'd be good backup, but very suspicious to have two men together at one of these places. Not saying that that's not an impossibility, but like, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like it would fit the vibe. It feels like being directed around the Ellie route. Ellie, would you mind accompanying me? I'd love to. Two of us would probably look the most inconspicuous trying to enter the venue. Yeah, obviously. My thoughts exactly. Wonderful choice. Recommend the two of you dress as an ordinary couple. The daughter of a wealthy businessman, her middle-class boyfriend in tow, attends the much-talked-about party for the first time. A convincing facade, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I think we can pull that off. You can at least pretend to be flustered at the idea. I bet they'll go get themselves dolled up. I'm curious to see how this transformation will play out. Bazongas. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hopefully these will be okay. Not too shabby. The dress looks like it was made for the event, Ellie. You guys are used to wearing fancy gala stuff, though. Yes, Ellie looks beautiful. Your outfit suits you quite well, too, Lloyd. You think so? Honestly, I think I'm pale in comparison to Ellie. That's not true. You pull off that suit well with your broad shoulders. Haha. Thanks. Hopefully I'll be able to pull off being your boyfriend for one night. Well, you certainly look the part. Well, it seems you won't have any trouble getting into character. Oh, and while we're at it, take these too, Lloyd. Fashionable glasses. Glasses? When women get all dressed up, it's as if they become a whole different person. However, formal attire doesn't do much to change your look, Lloyd. While you're at the auction, it'd be better to wear something that will add to the disguise. That's a good idea. Thanks, Wazy. Thanks. How do I look? Interesting. Wow, I'm shocked at how different they make you look. Yes, they suit you surprisingly well. Sounds like they're a hit, Lloyd. Maybe you should get yourself a pair after this is over. I don't think so. My vision's just fine. Alright, with this, our preparations are complete. Now all that's left is to wait until the auction starts. How beautiful. It's certainly a magnificent sight. Well, there's even a fireworks show. They're blowing out all the stops. Is this part of the anniversary festival celebrations? No, they do these pretty much daily. Seems like the evening events over at the theme park are just getting started. There's a nighttime parade and the Ferris wheel's all lit up. The entire ambience is the perfect backdrop for capturing a lady's heart. Well then, I think I'll be going all hand to the event. Thank goodness. Oh yeah, you said you were meeting up with a madame, right? Something like that. May the goddess watch over you this lovely night. And if your plan actually pans out, try to come find me at the auction. I'll be waiting. And Lloyd doesn't get off looking down his nose at us. Leader of a small-time gang working as a host at a high-class party? There's a lot to be suspicious about. Well, in any event, the info he gave us about the auction was extremely helpful. I think we owe him one. Yeah, I think we do. It's almost time for us to make our way to the auction venue. For now, our objective is to slip past the security checkpoint and enter Speaker Hartman's mansion. Yes, we've got this. Attended the Schwarzy auction with Ellie, the princess and the popper. The princess who does poppers. Like, this is going to be a lot of dialogue. Ready if you are, Lloyd. Shall we get going? Yeah, let's go. Excuse me. First things first, let's try to get into the auction. We can do it. Lloyd, Ellie, you are going into a precarious situation. Please be careful. We'll hang out around this area like we planned. If anything comes up, give us a call on your enigmas. Of course. You guys make sure to be cautious, too. I think it's time, Lloyd. Welcome to the Schwarzy auction. May I see your invitation? Of course, here you are. Thank you. For security reasons, could you please give us your names for verification? Names? Guy Bannings. I presume it's not mandatory to use my real name, is it? No, that won't be necessary. And your guest? Aren't you boys working hard? Unfortunately, I can't exactly reveal my name in this setting. There won't be a problem with it. Well, no. Still, do you mind informing us of your relationship with this gentleman? Oh, we don't look like lovers to you. To be more specific, we're in the middle of a passionate relationship that I've yet to tell mother and father about. Forgive me, dear. I've caused you all this trouble because of my social status. However, I will work tirelessly in order to stand before your parents and ask them for their beloved daughter's hand in marriage. Oh dear, I await the day with bated breath. Dear God, my apologies for asking. Well then, Master Bannings and guest, it is our utmost wish that you enjoy tonight's auction to the fullest. Yeah, technically she would probably be able to get in with her social status, as is. So, like it... She's the daughter of like a CEO. Probably could have got that or whatever. Doesn't matter. What kind of place did we step into? So this is Speaker Hartman's mansion. I've heard the rumors, but I didn't expect it to be this grand. Yeah, this place is even fancier than I imagined. Speaker Hartman and Ravash. They're more influential than I ever thought. Dear guests, welcome to the Schwarzy auction. Is this your first time attending? That's right. This auction is scheduled to begin at 9 p.m. inside the main hall, straight ahead. Until then, please enjoy a few drinks in the salon over there, through the door on the left if you're hungry. Food is available as well. If you don't mind me asking, you're planning on staying the night with us? Oh, no. You see, we've already booked a room at Hotel Delfina and have friends waiting for us there. We appreciate the offer, but we'll have to pass this time. Very well. If you change your mind, please do not hesitate to inform one of the attendants. We'll prepare a room straight away. Also, you are more than welcome to stroll around the estate as much as you like. However, please be aware that there are a few restricted areas. We apologize for the inconvenience in advance. That shouldn't be an issue. Thank you for the explanation. My pleasure. If you need anything or have any complaints, please make sure to inform me or one of the other attendants. Now, if you excuse me, we have roughly 2 hours before the auction gets underway. Oh, excuse me. It's just a great big misunderstanding, okay? This woman is a colleague of mine, that's all. You can't fool me. I thought you were acting suspicious, and it seems I was right to think you had the gall to come here with another woman. I see you were able to sneak inside with relative ease. All thanks to you. What exactly is going on here? Oh, just your run-of-the-mill crumbling marriage. You're one to talk. After all, you brought some strange boy here with you. No, don't tell me. You have that kind of relationship with him? This young man soothed my troubled heart in my time of need, I'll have you know. Even after I first came to Crossbell, I was lost and confused. It was all so unfamiliar to me, but Wazy came to my rescue. Even offered me to be my escort here to the auction, so I wouldn't have to come all on my lonesome. Our relationship is nothing like the no doubt salacious one you have with that trollop. Ugh. I'd be more than happy to make this something more, Evelyn. I have a proposition. How about you ditch your heartless husband and make love to me? I can't deny that adorably feisty ladies like yourself have a certain charm to them. Oh, Hazy, I could never. You? How about you go try to pull your moves on someone else's wife, pal? I think I've had enough of this. James, if you want to have an affair, be smart about it next time. Guess I'll have to see if I can land some other rich fool while I'm here. Nikita, wait! So I was right. That nonsense about her being a colleague was a lie after all. I'm fed up with your crap. This is how things are. I'd rather go live with my parents again. Evelyn, hold on. Yeah, probably don't want to get involved here. I think we're gonna head out now, Wazy. I can't say if I blame you. Enjoy the party, you two. Okay. Apparently this is the actual auction is being held. This place is so over the top. Is that really an indoor waterfall? I haven't seen anything like this lavish in my entire life. Now let's just head somewhere else for now. Still want to see for myself the kinds of people invited to an underground event such as this. What do you mean? You're the daughter of a CEO. Hey, Ellie. About how much mirror do you think it took to build all of this? I'm not sure if I could even put a price on it, honestly. I doubt many castles would have this sort of decor either. What's with Speaker Hartman? I know he's
from nobility, but is he really that wealthy? Boom! What? It's you! Oh, what's up, guys? Hey, those clothes don't look too shabby on you. Guess you got a sense of style after all. You're one to talk. Agreed. I don't really think your outfit is appropriate for this event. Hey, Hartman told us to make ourselves at home, so that's exactly what I'm doing. When in Crossbell, etc. But enough about my clothes. You guys look like you're having fun. I have a long way to go before you're able to have as much fun as me. What? Let's see it. I think I found this sweet spot. What are you doing? Unbelievable. Do you actually expect to catch a fish here of all places? Oh, oh! Ooh! Ooh! Come to Papa! Did he just... Ooh, I believe that's what the pros call a beaut. I'm sure Noir would appreciate something like this. If I remember correctly, that kind of goldfish is typically kept and displayed in high-class establishments. Wait, are you really just gonna take it? See you later, guys. Good luck. Hope you're able to fish up something this nice yourselves. Huh? Let's just pretend we didn't see anything. Look at that spread. There really are a lot of party guests here, too. All the food and drinks here look so extravagant. They must have hired the best chefs money can buy for all this. I'd love to try them out if we were in any other situation. Honestly, thanks to my nerves, I don't have much of an appetite. Can't blame you there. Speaking of Hutman's name supposedly carries quite a lot of influence in the Empire. If I could somehow use this opportunity to get up his good graces. Okay. Well, I hope everyone has had a good day today. I didn't really ask anyone. Feel bad.
Zelda? Why in the world are you here? An invitation found its way to my doorstep. Curiosity bid me to come. Shady old lady as always. If you don't mind, could you? Don't worry, I don't intend to snitch. Knowing that you're sneaking around a place crawling with some unsavory people is quite amusing for this old woman. Hey. Oh? Kilika? What a surprise. I can't say I was expecting to run into you two here. It's a long story. Well, I won't press the issue. So what names should I use to address you two at the event? What? How did you know? Considering your affiliation, it's not hard to guess why you're here. Plus, you're supposed to provide your name when you hand over your invitation at the door. So how should I address you? You can call me Guy. Very well, Guy. You can call me Kilika. Alright. So what brings you to the shores of the auction, Kilika? Interested in bidding on something? Given the nature of my job, I've come to know my fair share of collectors. And so they request I inspect what kind of goods are being auctioned off here. Market research, if you will. Got it. You know, that Speaker Hartman strikes me as quite a shrewd character. This auction structure is very finely crafted. Finely crafted? What do you mean? Think about it. An unknown underground auction designed exclusively for the elite. That's quite the convenient meeting place for prominent figures across Zemuria. And there's more than just smuggled goods being sold here. You have bribery material, illicit fundraiser items, and who knows what else. If said figures tried to unload all of these items in their own countries, they wouldn't be able to avoid the law's notice for long. However, here in Crossbell, such activities allowed to go on unimpeded. Yeah. That is exactly why the Empire and Republic have turned a blind eye to the Schwarzy auction. I expect there's a number of questionable pieces that will be presented tonight, including items of dubious provenance that both countries would be willing to part with for the right price. In other words, this is an unofficially sanctioned international black market. When you put it like that, it really is terrible. Of course, one could claim such an arrangement is only possible in a place such as Crossbell. This may be a hard truth to swallow, but going against this will be an uphill battle. Lloyd, yet no matter how finely crafted this arrangement may be, it remains an unnatural creation. Huh? She encapsulates everything around us, ever flowing in harmony. Distorted constructs will always be as such, and so they are fleeting and impermanent. One tiny thing could be enough to make the whole foundation fall apart. What I mean to say is that perhaps your efforts will not be in vain. Kilika, it's reassuring to hear you say that. It appears that I've taken up quite a bit of your precious time. This is a rare opportunity. You should take in everything you possibly can tonight. I'm sure that it will serve you well in the days to come. Yes, ma'am. Is that? Ladies and gentlemen, the sponsor of tonight's event has arrived and would like to greet you all. Those two? Yes, Ravash's Don and Speaker Hartman. Good morning, everyone. It's me, Mr. Donnie Macaroni. I'm Marconi, president of Ravash & Co. and sponsor of this cherished auction. By my count, this is our 8th annual auction. My does time sure fly. I'm happy to announce that attendees increases with every year, and of course, we've expanded our lineup of auction exhibits to account for that. Everything you see before you is the fruit of your continued patronage. The night is yours, my guests. There is still one thing that must be addressed. Every year without fail, one man graciously hosts us in our auction at this breathtaking mansion. I present you a representative of Crossbell State, this powerful politician within our diet, Speaker Hartman. Though previously mentioned, allow me to introduce myself once more. I am Hartman, the Speaker of the Crossbell Diet. It is a great honor to serve as your host and offer my humble home for tonight's festivities. Believe me, this is no ordinary auction. Famous individuals from a multitude of fields have come to socialize and mingle tonight. Remember, the night is still young. I prepared a modest after-party for you all following the conclusion of the auction. For tonight, it would be my pleasure if you would all consider my home as your home. Everyone, please enjoy yourselves. So those are the two you've heard so much about. The speaker definitely has the air of a high-level politician. It's likely because he believes he has absolute authority over the state. Also, this is the first time I've seen Ravash's Don. I get the feeling he's even more shrewd than we originally thought. Yeah, they aren't going to be easy to go up against. I'd like to speak with him, but I doubt that would be a smart move now. I agree. I've actually met the speaker on a few occasions. It would be best to avoid direct contact if possible. Agreed. Let's try to sneak out of the salon without attracting much attention.
Sneak out of here. Oh yeah, sneak it.
You're almost there, Switch. You gotta remember, I'm an hour behind you. So technically, it's only 11:10 where we're in my country. Wow, that is a bold statement. You know, hair doesn't taste good. I guess. God damn it. Just getting those chest hairs caught in the back of the throat. Yeah, that would be about as awkward as... I mean, I've been in some awkward situations before. Okay, let's do this. That's the first thing. Not even gonna have a drink or something beforehand. We're just gonna go straight into it. Straight into the chest hair licking. Yeah. I perform well under pressure. Oh. God damn. 32. 32, 32, 32. The number 32. You're very smooth, Switch. You're about as... What would your wife think of it? Well, I guess... I don't know what's been going on your side. I know that you said you've had some rough stuff going on, so maybe it's even presumptuous. I don't know. But I have had men who claim to be straight try to hook up with me, which is always a little odd when I have to be like, no, man, what the fuck are you doing? Like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Switch. Is it like bad, or is it like I guess I don't even know how to ask it, because it's like, yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna kind of bring up. That it's like, well, the last time you told me about some stuff that happened, it was pretty rough. Yeah, to determine. Yeah, I suppose. Well, hopefully you come out the other end okay. It's very hard to be in those situations. Oh wait, oh, it's nothing. Let's just try and get out of here.
I can chat man to man.
I wasn't expecting this. I was sure they'd try to pull something stupid by now. It does. It's all you can hope for. Maybe you get a little couples counseling. Have Fade officiate your couples counseling. I'm sure you could do a good job. Wow, you're being a real female right now. Nothing out of the ordinary so far, boss. Besides, I doubt even we could pull off something big enough to ruin Speaker Hartman's rep. Don't underestimate them, dumbass. I get yin. I've heard stories about this cow guy's even got Hoy's old god on edge. If they catch you with your guard down, you're as good as dead. Sorry, boss. Anyway, something just feels over this year's auction. I have a feeling someone besides Hoy is messing with us. That's what my gut says, at least. Really? Is that your Jaeger incense talking? Yeah, sure, someone did. I did go old. I love if everything went over down the hitch, but I just can't shake this feeling. It's the same feeling I used to get before going out on a hunt. He's Garcia Rossi. My apologies. My name is Garcia Rossi. in charge of tonight's security detail. As part of that, I will make sure to patrol this area every so often. Please forgive me for any inconvenience that may cause. Oh, it's no trouble at all. I can see you're all doing a great job. Keep talking to him. He's bound to... I can shake this feeling that we've met somewhere before, sir. I think it might just be your imagination. I doubt I'd forget meeting such a mountain of a man as yourself. You may be right. Still, just to be safe, do you mind telling me your name? Sure, I don't see why not. Guy Bannings. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Rosie. Guy? Something about that rings a bell. What should we do? Sorry I'm late. Huh? Bell? Good evening, Guy. I fancy meeting you in a place like this. Yeah, you too. Yes, quite unexpected. Who might you be, madam? I'm Mary Bell Croy. Pleasure to meet you. Croy is in the IBC? You have my sincerest apologies, Miss Croy. I was told you'd be attending. Oh, wait, no. Miss Croy is the daughter of the CEO. Ellie is the daughter of the mayor. And my sincerest apologies, Miss Croy. I was told you'd be attending. I take it you finally decided to accept the invitation this year. I thought it would paint me in a bad light if I kept on refusing your kind offers. Also, these two guests are dear friends of mine. Is there some sort of problem here? Oh, of course not. Allow me the privilege of welcoming you to the Schwarzy action one more time. Would you like me to show you the where Speaker Hartman is? I will pay our beloved speaker a visit later. In the meantime, can you have a room prepared for me? I've been in a business meeting a good portion of the day and would love to get a bit of rest. Very well. You heard of Miss Croy would like a room prepared. You better watch yourself and treat her with the utmost respect, alright? Yes, please, Miss Croy. Allow me to show you to your room. So that's what's going on. Quite the bold move, guys. Yeah, well, I can see how it might seem like we're doing this for our own self-satisfaction. Don't get me wrong, I like your idea. If you're as determined as you are, there's no way I would allow you to be one of Ellie's co-workers. Belle, please stop. What are you doing here anyway? From what you said earlier, it sounded like this is your first time attending. Well, you see, I received invitations from Speaker Hartman every year, practically begging me to come. But as I'm sure you know, he's a man who has connection with some especially unsavory individuals. My father is never short of excuses every year to avoid attending. But it was always more difficult for me to dodge the invite, and so I was finally forced to give in this year. I see. It does make sense. It does? Why is that? I mentioned it before, but Belle handles some of the IBC's work for her father. Actually, she's the one responsible for all of Michelle's current development projects. Really? You say that, but I only really manage the hotel and theme park. That's the reason why I can't decline yet another invitation from Speaker Hartman, given that he's lived here for so long. And so I decided that I would attend this year's Schwarzy auction. So that's why. What is it, Ellie? You want to say something, right? Your face gives it away. Yes, well, I know you, and you wouldn't participate in something unless you were at least a little bit interested in it. I'm not sure if I buy that you came here just because of a social obligation. You have some ulterior motive, don't you? Sharp as always, Ellie. It's true, I've heard rumors that there will be something particularly interesting up for auction this year. My interest is piqued, so I decided it was time I finally attended. So then, what is it? An antique doll crafted during the early days of the Rosenberg studio. Among doll connoisseurs such as myself, those particular dolls are considered the ultimate rarity and sell for an exceptionally high price. An antique doll from that famous studio. I presume there's quite a history behind it for it to have ended up here. I don't know if it was stolen or some rich man had to part with it for some reason, but what I do know is that the rumors say it's an absolute masterpiece. As a collector, I can't let this chance pass me by, can I? That's true, you've been a fan of those dolls for as long as I can remember, you fucking weirdo. Out of curiosity, how much does one of those dolls usually go for? Let me think. Studio's earlier works were much bigger than their ones now, and they rarely show up on the market anymore. Given the fact that the doll maker doesn't intend to make any like those again, they've racked up quite the premium. One was even sold for approximately 5 million mira at an auction at the Imperial Capital. What dolls that much? Well, given how passionate the fans are and how the dolls are truly priceless works of art, it's not too shocking. You're dead set on winning this bid, aren't you, Belle? Oh, you know I am. Besides, regardless of how it ended up here, it's not the doll's fault. Of course, if it turns out it was stolen, I'll make sure to take the proper measures. That includes formally negotiating with the former owner to officially make it mine. How thorough. You're dedicated, that's for sure. Oh? Pardon me, Miss Croy. Just so you're aware, the auction will be beginning shortly. Thank you for letting me know. I'll head there in just a minute, so please prepare 3 seats, preferably in the back for us, will you? It would be my pleasure. Belle, I know what you're thinking, and there's no need to worry. I'll wait until after the auction to introduce myself to the speaker. He won't see you. If that's the case, shall we accompany her, Lloyd? Yeah, we might as well get together since we have the chance. Thanks for setting up a seat, Mary Belle. There's nothing.
So many wealthy people in one place. Yes, I get the feeling there will be a tremendous amount of Mira being exchanged tonight.
Miss Croy, we haven't been awaiting your arrival. Are these seats to your liking?
Yes, they will do, thank you. Shall we sit? Sure. It's about to begin. I'm starting to get nervous. Oh, so this is where you were hiding. Crazy. I can't help but notice you're alone. How did that argument earlier turn out? Oh, you know how it goes. A little lover spat, and then suddenly they're in each other's arms once more. For that beautiful reunion, I was relieved of duty. Well, I'm glad for them, at least. I'm glad that was a happy ending. A friend of yours? He certainly seems like quite the character. Yeah, Maribel, this guy's Wazy Hemisphere. You're Miss Maribel Cross, aren't you? The daughter of the head of the IBC. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh my, I'll have to stay on my toes around you, won't I? It's nice to meet you, Wazy. Shall I have someone prepare a seat for you? No, that won't be necessary. Truth be told, I was hoping that I could speak to those two for a second. I looked out at the courtyard from one of the windows. I saw a number of guard dogs that seemed to be sleeping. Any idea why that might be? Are you serious? Guard dogs? He must be talking about Ravash's warhounds. Why would they be sleeping now of all times? I'm sorry, Maribel. We're gonna have to excuse ourselves for a little while. Something interesting must be going on. Well, don't let me hold you up. I'll stay here and keep an eye on what they're auctioning. That'd be great. Thanks, Belle. The guard dogs they put in the courtyard are all fast asleep. Now what could that mean? Considering the situation. There's an intruder. I think it's likely there's an intruder in our midst. I think so too. In any case, something is definitely happening behind the scenes. That's the only thing we can say for sure. Let's make one more lap around the mansion just to be sure. We might notice something different. Let's go. I'll be coming with you. This seems too fun to sit out. Okay. No good, he's out cold. Looks like he's taken out with a single blow. Impressive. Alright, so this is the end of the chapter 3, which is, I think this is the biggest chapter. And I think, as Lucis said, it all sort of goes, it becomes very interesting from here, so that's very exciting. Who could do something like this? Let's go inside.
Ew! What did you get here?
I'm known as Ian. I can appear anywhere the moonlight may shine.
Cut the crap, or you die!
Fools.
Ayaga! Unbelievable!
What? I thought so. I thought I said some peculiar presences, so you snuck it as well, You seem like an especially dangerous fellow. Let me guess, you're the famous Ian I've heard so much about. But you are Wazy Hemisphere, leader of Crossbell City's Testaments, so you are one of the odd presences I sensed. And there are yet more here as well. This auction truly is a lion's den. Me? Odd? What a funny thing to say. So do you plan to dispose of us just as swiftly as you did them?
Wait, what?
Despite it being simpler to deal with you all here and now, I think it may prove more entertaining to watch you fend for yourselves.
What do you mean?
Exhibits for the second half of the auction are all stored in the room over there. According to information that was sent to Huya, there's a bomb, so to speak, among those items. I recommend you confirm it for yourselves. Hey, wait! How's he that fast? I can see this Yin as much as a monster as the rumors made him out to be. We should consider it a blessing from the goddess we didn't have to fight. Now, what do you intend to do, Lloyd? Time sorting out. Let's conduct a sweep of the room Yin mentioned now. I want to see whether or not the supposed bomb is really there. You never disappoint, Lloyd. We don't have much choice. Let's investigate the room with haste. Let's go. This room must be.
Find me. Please find me.
Where they're storing the exhibits for the auction's second half. There's still so many of them left in here. Only the extremely valuable things appear in the second half. We don't have too much time left, so we split up and search. Let's do it. I'm feeling we're going to find something in here. What's with this truck? This thing is massive. What could possibly be in here? It's locked, but I still might be able to handle it. Lloyd took out a lockpick from his detective toolkit. I think I learned how to use these during detective training. I would have never guessed back then that I'd be using them in a place like this, though. Got it. What? Oh! Is this a Rosenberg studio doll? The people have said they almost look alive, but this is on another level. What's going on here? Huh? Huh? Who are you? What? Lloyd, what's wrong? A girl? You're... What were you doing it? What's wrong? Your eyes are super duper wide. You look pretty funny like that, you know. I think it was a pretty normal reaction to finding a girl in a case. Did you get yourself stuck in there? What's your name? Wait, more importantly, where are your mom and dad? Huh? Mom? Dad? What are those? The only thing I know is that my name is Kia. Kia? You don't remember anything else? Where in the world are you? Hey, Lloyd. Look at her clothes. I find it hard to believe she's the daughter of any of the guests. Ugh, I know. So that's it. Friends, I think we found our mysterious mom. We have a large suitcase supposedly containing a Rosenberg studio doll. Just imagine what would happen if that case was taken on stage and opened up in front of everyone. Yeah. You're right. Oh, your name is Lloyd? Lloyd. I like it. Thanks? Wait, my name isn't important. Kia, do you remember anything before you were put in the suitcase? Like your home or even someone you know? Can't remember a thing. Sorry. You gotta be kidding me. Still, we can't leave you in a place like this. We gotta get you out of... Damn it. Oh, no. Oh, dear. It seems our time is up. What the hell? Intruder? Seriously? Quick, check on the goods. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Damn, brother. Wow. He's fast. Wazy. We should prepare for the worst, shouldn't we? If we stay here any longer, we'll be caught for sure. Oh, that was the alarm. It sounded a little bit like a dying cat, but gets your attention. Damn, he changed quick. Kia, will you come with us? I promise that we'll protect you to the very end. I don't really know what's going on, but I don't mind going with you. I'm ready when you are, Lloyd. Good girl. Whee! You two, let's change into some more comfortable clothes. We'll need to get us out as fast as possible. Also, we should contact Randy and Tio. They're on standby outside. We're gonna take this girl with us and escape the mansion. Understood. Looks to me like the real party is just getting started. Okay. I'm good. It is go forward. He's rested. There they are, the intruders. God. Kia, get back. Okie dokie. Here they come. would have changed around how I did that if I would have thought ahead of time. Kia, are you alright?
Yeah, great. I've never been better. That's good.
Quite the brave girl we've got here. We're lucky we might be able to actually shake them. Let's hurry, everyone.
Whee!
So the mice have finally decided to come out and play, huh? It's time for the hunt to begin. Keep the guests in the main hall and seal off all exit. None of them are escaping, you hear? Understood, boys?
Not good.
That guy's super big.
There's no way we'll be able to escape through the front door while he's there.
I'm Kia. Nice to meet ya. Wow, that's a lot of doggies.
No way, they released the hounds inside of the mansion? We have to stop them. Get ready.
Damn it, you still found the intruders? You guys are about to start a riot in there. You have to be patient. The mansion has been completely sealed off. These pests are trapped like rats now. Damn it, if this keeps up, speak out hot when it's gone, then just hurry and find them. Kill those rats if you have to.
Front door isn't an option, those two there. Look at him, Lloyd. That old man is so round as a bomb.
He looks so silly.
I think I like this girl.
Well, she's not wrong. Is this? I think these are Speaker Hartman's private quarters. My, talk about extravagant. Though it seems someone beat us here. Huh?
Man, why'd you have to go and notice me? I went through all this trouble to surprise you guys, and now it's ruined.
Fletcher? Why are you here?
Oh, would you look at that? You guys went and caught yourself a pretty impressive fish.
Fish? By fish, are you talking about me? Oh no, are you gonna eat me?
Yep, I'm gonna gobble you up in one bite. Cha-chop. Yeah, oh shit, I got a pesky fish boat stuck in my throat.
What a weirdo. You got that right, at least. You guys have quite the menagerie of acquaintances, don't you? Gin, Dieter Croy's daughter. Guess there's something about you guys that just draws others to you. I wish we drawn some people who were a bit more normal. You have just as many strange friends as us, Lazy, maybe even more.
Hey, is this really the time for you guys to be hanging around shooting the breeze? Last I checked, you were trying to break out of here, so maybe start acting like it.
I mean, you're right, but which of us popped up from behind a bed and threatened to gobble Kia up?
Hey, did you find them yet? I'm completely scoured with the right wing. All that's gonna cover the left. Make sure to check the speakers room too. God, you guys just standing around for? You already know there's a good hiding spot in this room.
Oh, no time for hesitation, Lloyd.
Oh, hello, Mr. Run-Throw.
Yo, good work patrolling the place, guys. Had some crazies broke into the action. Catch them yet?
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. What exactly were you doing in here, Mr. Run-Throw?
Well, me? I just heard some weird noises in here and decided to do some snooping.
Weird noises? Could they have been the intruders?
Hey, come on out. There's no need to be shy, okay? What's he doing? You intend to hand us over from the start? No, just wait.
Hey, cat?
Hey, Dubois. What the heck are you being a scaredy cat for? Everything's alright, girl. Psst, psst. You must have some bad memories of being chased by some big bad dogs, huh? You can file all your complaints to these gentlemen here.
Oh, false alarm. Excuse us.
Oh, hold on a second. I just remembered something important. I was looking out the window earlier and I could have sworn I saw some shady people down below. Don't know if those were the guys you're looking for, though.
For real? Can you describe them?
They had a little girl with them, but my eyes might have been playing tricks on me. Maybe your intruders slipped out of the back courtyard.
A little girl, that matches the description. Crap, how and when did they get out of the mansion? I'm gonna tell the boss about this.
Bravo, a splendid performance. Did you know the cat was there from the very beginning?
Whatever you're talking about. Wait a sec. How the intruders from the back courtyard get in here? Well, it's a crazy place, I tell you.
You really are a weirdo. You really saved our skins, Lecter. Everyone, the front door should be short on guards now. Is there a chance? Let's make a break for it. All right. Yes, there's not many of them. Let's force our way through, shall we?
Huh? What in the world? What?
What, they outside? You're too slow.
Quiet down, you lot. Have you still found... What? It's you people!
Ah, he's even rounder. I'm close. Don Marconi. Forget about him. We need to keep moving. Arrivederci.
Oh! What are you lying on the floor for? Get up and go after them! What the hell is Garcia?
My, isn't this an interesting turn of events? That girl that Lloyd was carrying. Lloyd! Thank goodness you guys were close by.
Well, you had me scared there for a second. Wait, it was the kid.
I told you earlier, didn't we? We're rescuing this little girl. Hey, Lloyd, are these people your friends? Yeah, we can count on them. Guys, we don't have much time left. We need to get out of here while we...
Yeah, that ain't happening, kid.
Shh. Looks like they saw through our tricks of these.
I wasn't sure about the boss's orders at first, but I guess keeping an eye on this area was the right call after all. So you guys are one of those police twerps I've heard about. Sorry, but you played your little game for long enough, don't you think?
Look out! Horrible machine guns. How the hell did they get their hands on those? Are they... And they appear to be the latest model from Maraboni's Wineford Company.
Yeah, struggle all you like. It won't do you any good. Yeah, with all this kind of firing speed, you'll be mid-speed in seconds.
No. Hey, Lloyd. Is this what it means to be in a pinch?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I wouldn't say we're out of luck just yet.
Huh? What the hell? Ah, Jesus, God!
Wow, that looked like it hurt a bunch. Think it'll be okay? What just happened?
Whatever that was, it looked like it came flying in from the mansion.
I suppose some sympathetic soul must have decided to help us out. How about we save our thanks for later and continue our escape? Let's hurry to the dock. There should be a ship arriving around this time.
Let's hurry to the dock.
Okay.
Quick repeat.
No way, they're letting their warhounds run around in the residential area? That's a lot of doggies. Look out! I really should have swapped my people. I can't believe it. Unleash their warhounds in the middle of all these tourists? Are they insane? Not they care anymore. We still have to make our way through the Michelin Center to get to the dock. If we see any citizens caught up in this, protect them at all costs, understood?
Sure, but that's easier said than done, you know.
Ha, cops sure have it hard. There we go. All right. Alright, apparently we gotta protect some NPCs in this next fight. Which sounds like it'll probably be a huge pain in the ass. Stop! Are you insane? Don't involve bystanders!
Who gives a damn? We'll have it the way it was if we let you guys get away.
Okay. See if that can attract their attention. Shit. That is so fucking annoying. Are you serious? They went straight for the guy. I don't have any. Shit. Okay. That's a start, at least. Man, this is such bullshit. Okay. Okay, there we go. Good God. You two all right? Yeah, we're fine. Who were those people? There's no time. Please go take shelter in the hotel. You should be safe in there. Okay. This is the worst day of my life. I should have never come to this horrifying place. Yeah. No. The boat went bye-bye. But why? It's not supposed to leave yet. Might have decided to depart early after hearing the uproar inside the resort. Might have made the same decision if I was in their shoes. Well, from our shoes, it's the worst one possible. There they are! Don't let them get away! Damn! Let's just keep running. We might get lucky and find a small motorboat or something. Right. Oh crap, not even one? At this rate, we're done for. Batman are blocking the way. Is this it? Oh, would you look at that? The brats have nowhere else to run. See a Rosie. Long time no see, Special Support Section. No wonder you look so familiar, big man. Hard to believe you actually got your grubby hands on an invitation to the auction. It's more you had the balls to sneak in. I don't remember seeing any rules against police attending, or did I miss that? Well, that's not the issue at all. You see, we don't turn away any potential clients. But it seems I underestimated you a lot. Never imagined you'd team up with Woody to bring down our auction. Ballsy move, I'll give you that. What are you talking about? I assure you, we weren't connected to Yin in any way, shape, or form. How did you ask your subordinates for confirmation when they wake up? In a sense, I'd say we were the ones who stopped him from crashing the party. That's so. Well, it's not like it even matters anymore. Right now we gotta deal with the fact that you made us look like fools in front of our customers. Trust me, we intend to deal with you, capiche? I get the sense you won't back down even if we surrender, huh? The best part of the hunt is hearing your prey scream when you finally catch them. Don't look too down. I don't plan to kill you. I'll be satisfied with just an arm or two. He means business. Shh. It's healthy to be so riled up at your old age, old man. Hey, try your best to keep me entertained, okay? A killing bear hasn't been on a hunt in ages. Let's make this one to remember. Here he comes. Okay. Time to fight my way out of this. go. This is really not susceptible to anything, so it doesn't really help. He's just a powerhouse. Gotta beat the shit out of him. I guess that's the only real way to win. Like,
Strategy? Nah, just keep hitting him.
Quite the handful, wasn't he?
Oh, boss, are you alright? I was just planning to have an appetizer, but that was a full course.
Oh, the big man is already back up. That can't be possible. That Wald was strong, but he doesn't even compare. Color me impressed. Absolute monster, that's what he is.
Well, look who's talking. You're just the same as me, aren't you, Randolph or Randall?
Randy?
Spot on, then. One of the strongest Jaeger Corps in the western Zemuria. One I'm very familiar with. The Red Constellation. Its leader's son, the Red Reaper, was so bloodthirsty he'd slaughter anyone in his way. Is ringing any bells, son of the War God, Randolph Orlando?
Son of the War God? The Red Constellation is one of the most notorious Jaeger groups in Zemuria. No way. Guess the cat's out of the bag.
Your stuff, old man. Most of your facts straight. Oh, it makes me sick to my stomach whenever someone calls me son of the War God. Yeah, I can't help but wonder how you end up in Crossbelt. Must be quite the story. You know, when I was working for Zephyr, the Red Constellation was always the biggest pain in our ass. Well, they're just perfect. How about we have a little skirmish? You and me are right here, right now. Have it your way. Hey, Randy, leave it to me, guys. If I take on this geezer, you might be able to find an opening. Just forget about being focused on getting out of here in one piece.
It's not happening. Randy, you can't. Get a hold of yourself.
Warcry, a Jaeger exclusive technique that brings out one's very own battle aura. Now that's the spirit. Get back!
God, incredible. Everything's all rumbly. It just keeps up. Huh? That howl.
Well? Hey, get up, you mutts. Stand dog.
Ah, wait, is that? Happy birthday, Switch Howard. Hope your dreams are filled with gumdrop pudding and chest hair.
Hurry up and get your asses in here.
Chief! Ah, about! Nice timing.
You are getting away! Damn it, you bastard!
Sorry, but it seems a little skirmish will have to wait. More importantly, do you have any idea what you guys are doing? Trying to auction off a human child. What the hell is wrong with you?
What are you talking about?
The girl was locked up in a trunk inside the storeroom. Surely you know what that means for Ravashiko, right? Huh?
What the hell are you on about? That trunk is a doll from the Rosenberg studio, not that kid.
Whatever you say, doesn't change the fact that we found her there. Depending on how this whole debacle plays out, it might be hard for you guys to get off the hook this time.
Sounds like the situation has gotten more complicated than we thought. Hey, Ravash, the CBD will need to have a chat with you sometime soon. I'll let you sort out this mess among yourselves first, though. Ugh. Special support section, move out. Get on already. Yes, sir. Damn it, aren't there any other boats? Everyone, please settle down. There's been a minor incident, but the auction will proceed as planned. Odd incident, my ass. Those were gunshots we had earlier, right? What do you take us for?
I'll bring the tide into this. Don't you think I won't?
Please, everyone, just calm down. Useless morons. Who do they think they are? How dare they make a fool of me? Big Hartman, where are you going? Please wait.
I suppose this means the auction is cancelled. A pity. Things didn't go the way I expected, but at least I got a front row seat to quite an interesting show. And here they go. Dang, I was really looking forward to spending a bit more time hanging out here. I'll just have to cut my fun short. Oh, from my point of view, you've had more than your fair share of fun tonight. For someone who serves as the link connecting the Blood and Iron Chancellor with Hartman, you've acted quite improperly this evening, haven't you?
Oh, whatever could you be talking about? It's not like I gave them any sort of direct help, but like a certain someone. Sure, that's okay though? Kind of a big deal to interfere in another country's domestic affairs like that.
Are you talking about that chakram technique? It was most impressive. Perhaps the infamous assassin Yin made an appearance tonight.
Whatever you say. Well, my main objective was to make contact with you anyway. Gillica Roran, Division Chief of the Rocksmith Agency.
My son's well informed. Suppose I should expect as much of a second secretary for the Imperial government. No, perhaps it's more appropriate to address you by your primary position, Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division.
Yes, we figured each other out then. That should make things easier. How about we head back into the hotel lounge and have ourselves a nice chat? We talk about fun stuff, like our country's plans regarding the information war being waged across Crossbell. Maybe the new rules for this modern era where we have this non-aggression pact and the Orbital Network to consider.
Yes, let us begin. The era where countries make grabs for power through sabotage and terrorism is now over. Even if the rules we lay down are preliminary, we must forge a new order, for the sake of preventing any more tragic accidents from occurring in Crossbell.
So that's what happened. Well, for now, I'll ignore the fact that you completely disregarded my warning.
Sorry, Chief.
Right now, this girl is our primary issue. Depending on how the Mafia decides to respond to this, we might be in a real tight spot. Seriously, they're planning to sell this kid. I can't imagine what they'll do to make sure that info doesn't get out.
Honestly, I can't really see this ending well for anyone. I doubt the Mafia would be so brazen as to attack the police department, but... Huh? Is someone gonna try to do something bad to me?
It's okay. We won't let that happen. More importantly, Kia, have you remembered anything else?
Nope, not a thing.
I was afraid so.
Still at square one.
Oh, by the way, Randy. How about we save my story for another day? I mean, if you still want me in the SSS, that is. That'd be ridiculous, Randy.
Yes, we tolerate a lot of your dumb comments, but that goes too far. How would you even say such a thing?
Sorry about that. Hey, Dolga, why the Lord and the others look upset?
Oh, don't you worry. This is all just a part of the beauty of youth.
Beauty? Over youth? I guess you can put it in the face considering everything we just went through. I can still hardly believe it myself. I mean, we got chased down by the Mafia.
It almost doesn't seem real. Unfortunately, I don't believe any of that was a dream.
At any rate, we'll go over everything once we get back to the office. Starting tomorrow, we're all going to have to be on high alert. Yes, sir. Okie dokie. Chapter 3. Man, that was a long chapter. Apparently the next chapter is an intermission, and not a real chapter. Goodness gracious. Can't believe I'm 32 years old. What an old man I am. I might as well be 60. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. I said he asked for daughter when I asked for son. He's the slightest thing I ever met.
and get a clue. In the mind, think a man out of you. Crossing river. Raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. $26 billion merger. Oh God. Little bathroom. Trying to decide if I should keep streaming or just head to bed. I really can't decide. Okay, so it's like 4 chapters. Well, prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, intermission, chapter 4, final chapter. So there's 7, but the prologue was fairly short. Especially compared to chapter 3, which was fucking like 20 hours. Okay. It was easier to change games on Twitch without having to like. So if I play a different game, I have to like end the stream and restart it, or it just doesn't really get recorded as that game, which is just so annoying. A special support section was sheltering Kia at the SSS building, all while watching for possible retaliation from the Mafia. Relying on police intelligence and even Jonah's vast information networks, they carefully monitored the movements of Ravash and Speaker Hartman. On the other hand, Kia, despite her memories now returning, quickly settled into her new life in the special support section. And then... a truce?
Yep, it's unofficial, but apparently that's the message Ravash has been sending to the police department. They claim that a kid slipping into one of the exhibits was a mistake, and on top of that, they have no idea who she is. Of course, they pointed fingers at Hue, but no one saw it actually happened. I agree. When we busted into the exhibit room, Yin had just defeated the mafiosos who were standing guard. I doubt he had time to bring Kia in from outside and swap her out for the doll. Does that mean she was already in the trunk you guys saw by the time it was sent to the mansion? Where the hell was it even sent in from the first place? Can't say for sure, but I've heard some mutterings about it being acquired through a Remmerfirian black channel. Supposedly it was brought to the mansion on the last day of the festival, the day of the auction. And Ravash insists that the shipping company that dropped it off turned out to be fake. What? That can't be. So they're claiming they're being framed for the whole situation? Yep, that's the long and short of it. I don't know what's true or not, but it's clear that Ravash is desperately trying to throw out excuses for what happened. After all, if they aren't careful, they can be accused of human trafficking. Weapons trafficking, mineral laundering, and illegal auction that deals in stolen goods. Even guys bad enough to commit crimes like that without batting an eye don't want to get anywhere near human trafficking. That goes without saying. Human trafficking falls under one of the highest classes of offense. No chance anyone accused of it would get off lightly. Not even the CPD would stay silent about it. If the guild caught whiff of it, they'd bring an army of A-rank braces in to wipe you off the map. They got their honor as the supporting gauntlet to uphold, after all. Ravash couldn't risk that large a scandal, let alone Speaker Hartman. I understand what they're saying, but to be honest, I'm not fully convinced yet. And that brings us to the truce. They claim that your undercover investigation was a cut-and-dry case of trespassing, but it sounds like they're willing to look past it. They intend to leave everything to us, even custody of the girl who just happened to be in that trunk. In exchange, we got to accept whatever they say happened as the truth. Not getting the guild involved in all this either. That about sum it up? Sheesh, they must really be desperate. Since this involves Kia, I'd rather not leave things unsettled. But if the Mafia is saying they're not going to try and take her back, we might have no choice but to let things be. Yeah, I feel the same way. Right now, our main concern is that we have no clue where she came from. Right. The fact that she can't remember anything besides her name doesn't make it any easier. Still, you gotta admit, she's the brightest, friendliest little rascal you've ever met. She's gotten pretty attached to us over the past week, hasn't she? She sure has. Includes you and Zite, too, of course. I suppose. I'm used to kids keeping their distance from me on account of all the cigarette smoke. Doesn't seem like it bothers her much at all, though. Mademoiselle Ellie and Theo thought they're already obsessed with the type, too. Pretty sure I saw him hauling in a mountain of clothes for her to try on earlier. Glad we had those two to help with that. I know I'd have no idea what clothes to pick out for a little girl. I still can't help but wonder, though, just whose child is she? Aha, found you! Lord, look! But, Kia? Ellie and Theo picked out a bunch of clothes for me. They're all super cute, but these are my most favorite of all. What do you think? It's kind of hard for me to see with you hugging me like this. Oh, I guess so. Okay, how about now? Wow, they did good. Would you look at that? Not bad. So you like it? Yeah, they're super cute. Not if it really suits you. Really? Well, rather, you're so cheap. Do you think I'm cute too? Yeah, cute as got a little of course, Bill. Doesn't look too shabby, kid.
Looks like someone couldn't wait to make her big debut. I wanted her to try on the rest of the outfits, but she ran off. Ellie, Tia, guess what? Lloyd and the others said I'm cute. That's wonderful. Imagine Lloyd would tell Kia she looked cute no matter what outfit she wore. That's probably true, actually.
Now, when you look at that, Lloyd's already a dear doting father. Hard to believe it's only been a week since Kido arrived.
So much has gone on, I can hardly believe it myself. Oh, that reminds me. What did you end up hearing from headquarters, Chief? You mentioned something about Ravash proposing a truce?
Yeah, let's see here. Don't worry, I can explain everything while we have lunch. So that's it. At least we don't have to worry about the Mafia for now.
However, that leaves us with another issue we need to resolve.
Yeah, they pretty much threw everything at us and washed their hands of it. But now we should focus on figuring out where she's from and helping her regain her memories. Hey, Kia, do you really not remember anything? Anything at all?
Oh, no, don't think so. I do remember seeing your funny face when you found me, though. Your eyes and mouth were wide open. Wait, are you talking about when we first met? Yeah, I don't really remember anything before that. Oh, that's okay.
What we can do if she doesn't remember, Lloyd?
Chief, you mentioned you were going to ask around about her, correct? Did you find anything out?
Yeah, about that. I spoke with people at the train station, airport, even the city gates, but no one saw our mystery girl enter the city. This might end up being tougher to figure out than we thought.
That's a shame.
What's wrong, Lloyd? Does your tummy hurt or something?
No, I'm okay. Chief, I was thinking, and I have a request. Do you mind if we brought Kia into the city with us later this afternoon? You have any potential leads? Sort of. I was actually thinking of asking the Bracer Guild for a bit of help. Excuse me? Why them of all people?
What's a bracer?
Clever. The guild has branches spanning the entire continent. Tapping into their info network might be the quickest way to get any news about a missing kid. That's right. I think if there was ever a time to turn to them, it'd be now. Is that alright?
Yeah, why not? It's not like the CBD and the guild are enemies per se. It's just that most of the force has a petty grudge against them about over how popular they are.
The case is a case, and if you ask them to collaborate, I doubt they'd refuse. That's what I'm thinking too.
Well, they pals with Estelle and Joshua, so this just might work.
We could certainly use the assistance. But Lloyd, you're not intending to head out with Kia on your own, are you?
Actually, I was, yeah. It'd probably be overkill if we all went, so I thought I could go with her.
Unacceptable. She's already extremely attached to you, and now you want to keep her all to yourself?
Huh?
That's not fair at all, Lloyd. Don't you think we should all have equal opportunities to bond with her?
What are you guys talking about? That right there is pure jealousy, my friend. Just think about the last few days. Whenever it's time to sleep, Keita always cuddles up with you in your room.
Not like I ask her to. She always crawls into my bed after I fall asleep. Listen, Kia, you have to be a good girl and sleep in your own room, okay?
Well, when I'm next to you, it makes it a lot easier to fall asleep. If it's annoying, I guess I could stop.
No, I wouldn't call it annoying. Don't be so cold, Lloyd. She's probably still anxious from everything that happened to her. All she wants is the security of sleeping next to someone.
What do you want from me? Well, why don't you let her stick with you for now, kid? As we're going out in the city, you should take at least one other person with you. Sure, Ravash has called a truce for the time being, but it'll still be best to stay on your toes. Understood. We'll be careful.
Intermission. Kia.
Sure, Ellie, you come with.
Well, ready to go? Bracer Guild is over on East Street. You think we should avoid any detours during our trip? Well, there's a chance seeing the city could help jog Kia's memories. As long as we're careful, it should be alright to stop by some other places besides the guild. Oh, I didn't even think of that. So, Kia, shall we be off?
Hey, where are we going again?
It's called the Bracer Guild. Have you heard of it before?
Bracer. These people there like superheroes?
Oh, so you do know it. Maybe she still remembers some things that are common knowledge. Yeah, it seems so.
I don't know why we have to go there, but if I'm with you, I'd go anywhere.
My heart. Oh, is she this cute?
Come on, let's go.
It's our birthday, March 18th. It's our birthday. Oh, there's so many people. Hey, Lloyd, are these people your friends? No, I'm afraid not. That'd be too many friends for me to keep track of. Besides, this is nothing compared to how it was during the anniversary festival. If this many people is enough to surprise her, does that mean she's not from Crossbow City after all? What was that big metal box? All it did was move and go vroom, vroom. That's a car, Kia. Is that the first time you've seen one? I think so, but I'm not sure. Yeah, wow, so that's called a car. Hey, Lloyd, you guys have one too? Sadly, we don't. Oh, okay. I thought it would be a lot of fun if we could ride in one together. Me too. I really envy the First Division now. I suppose we could discard the possibility of her being Crossbellian now. Yeah, anyone living in Crossville these days would see them all the time. And again, it's not like the concept of a car is completely alien to her. What does that mean? What's wrong, Lloyd? Aren't we going to say hello to them braces people? Oh, the bracers? That's right. Should we head to East Street then? got some sweet cake. Nice. Hey, it's the murder from last time. Yo, Missy, we meet again. Come here. How you been? That tickles. Silly crossbow lector. No one's surprised you're still fishing. I have no polite way to praise this. Who exactly are you? What do you mean? That's me. I'm just a simple Erebonian, and the rest of my profile's redacted. I don't think that's good for I knew it. You're a total weirdo. Well, that's okay, because so am I. Do you know, mister? I can't remember anything. Isn't that weird? First thing I remember seeing Lloyd. I don't really get it, but it feels like I've been lost in a dream. See, I didn't know that, Missy. And that's not so bad, though, is it? Some people might even call that bliss, you know? It's a great word. You should remember it. Bliss? I don't really get it, but that's okay, because I'm having fun. Yep, still don't really get it, but I'll remember it, mister. Ha, you silly little girl, you. We're somehow on the same wavelength. It seems like Kia is taking a liking to him. Yeah, you can really bring her wherever. Very interesting to write a character that, like, you know, I guess we'll see if she interacts in the 4th chapter a lot, or if it's pretty much this one. I think that's everyone. I think that's 2. That's interesting. Oh, it's Lloyd and Ellie. Oh my, who's this little bundle of sunshine? This is Kia. She's actually going to be staying with us at the SSS building for a while. Ah, you got so many books here. I'm super jealous. Huh, well, hello to you, Tier. Do you like to read, Kia? My husband and I do, too. He even works over at the library. Library? Oh, I know. That's where they let you borrow any kind of book you want. Lord, can we go there next? Well, maybe. I feel like we'll end up staying there a while if we take a detour like that, though. But think about how happy it would make Kia. Surely it wouldn't hurt for us to stop by there for a bit, right? I guess we could. Oh, Lloyd, most people would love to be in your position. Kia, please make sure to come visit again. Auntie Lady will read all sorts of books together with you. I'd love that. Bye-bye, Auntie. Until next time, sweetie. It says that Auntie Lady would be used to handling kids. She's always looked after me. After all, is said and done, are you the only one? It's spread. Wow, look at all these books. This is so cool. Oh, so you like books then, Kia? Well, I don't really know what they are, but I like them. I'm really excited to get a look at all the pretty colors on the covers. You should come back when you have more time and read some of them. Know that our library has a large selection of children's books for Kia to explore. Oh, what a coincidence seeing you all here. Maria Bell? Rather unusual to see you here, Belle. Don't mind me, I come here on my occasional day off of work. That's a trove of knowledge here that you wouldn't find on the Orbital Network. I'd be a fool not to make use of it. I see, I hope we're not disturbing your work. Studious as ever, I see. I could say the same thing about you, Ellie. And that aside... Stare. Hey, Lloyd, who's this lady? You know her? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I've already been made aware of this little one's circumstances. She's the doll they plan to exhibit at the auction, isn't she? What? How do you know that, Belle? Would it be strange for me to not know? Think about the mess you made at the auction. Besides, I managed to catch a glimpse of you escaping from afar. Between that and the information trickling in over the weeks, it's not hard to put the pieces together. I can't deny your reasoning. Hey, Maria Bell, if you could keep this under wraps, of course I will. Perhaps it was more than a mere coincidence for me to be present during the whole situation, so to speak. And for the record, my door is always open to all of you, should you need any assistance. Thanks, Maria Bell. Appreciate it, Belle. Lots and lots of unique dialogue.
Cops, hey punk, you looking for a fight? I knew he was going to be so hostile.
Aside, are you having a party here? You know the festival I did not too long ago, right?
Hey, Lord, are you friends with this guy? His hair looks like a chicken.
Hey kid, you can't just yell that out. You sure got some guts, kid. Let's get one thing straight. My hair ain't just like some ordinary chicken. It's the almighty Phoenix. Okay. If you're so proud of your hair, then why don't you name your gang the Saber Phoenixes?
Ah, it's Maisie. Hey there, little lady. Haven't seen you in a while. Have you been doing well?
Yeah, I just ate a nice big breakfast.
Good. It's important to make sure you do. You guys seem to be hanging on just fine. I heard you managed to strike up a deal with Ravash. Yeah, this morning, actually. We're just showing Kia around the city now. Maisie, you better not teach Kia anything strange, okay? Yeah, definitely. Just try to be mindful of what you say around her, okay, Wazy? I wouldn't dream of corrupting her. I have to say the two of you have perfectly grown into the roles of guardians. You're essentially her mom and dad for the time being, aren't you? You think so? Well, we're assuming the role of her guardian until we find her family. Okay, is that everybody interesting to talk to? Hello? Oh? Oh my, I was wondering who that could be. If it isn't the SSS, it's simply marvelous to see you all. Welcome to the Bracer Guild. Good afternoon, Michelle. I apologize for dropping in so suddenly. I admit it's a bit of a surprise seeing you show up here. Then again, Crossbell's just been full of surprises these days. It's okay for you to be out and about like this. Little birdie told me you got into some real hot water with Ravash. I should have figured you'd already heard about it. Let's just say that mess has been settled for now. Hey, Lloyd, who's this old man talking like that? It kind of sounds like a lady. Kia. Sorry about that, Michelle. She's still just a kid. Oh, that's quite all right. Maybe I can explain it to the dear little kitten. You see, sweetie, everyone has their own style, their own moxie, their own pizzazz. As for me, little one, I found this style suits me best. Just as that outfit suits you. Simply adorable. Tell me, does that make sense? I think so. Thanks, Mr. Old Man. Besides, I like how you talk. It's cute, nice, and super, pizza-y. I like you. Maybe you can stop calling me an old man. I'd much rather you call me Michelle. Okay, Michelle. What a good little girl. Friend of yours, I presume? All about that. I actually want to consult with the guild about her. Oh, really now? Are those requests I hear? The Bracer Guild is already... to help? Huh? The special support section? Hey there, Estelle, Joshua. Actually, I helped you last week. No problem. This is rare. You guys hardly ever visit the guild. Oh, don't tell me. You came here to hang out with us, right? Hold on a gosh darn sec. Who's the kid? Oh my goodness, who's this sweet bundle of cuteness? Who is she here? Do you know her? Can I keep her? Well, her name's Kia. No, you cannot keep her. I like that your hair keeps jumping up and down, miss. It looks fun. Are you one of them bracer people? Yep, I'm Estella. This here is Joshua. So your name's Kia, huh? Nice to meet you. Thanks, Estelle. And they're already best friends. I'm not shocked. Most kids we meet seem to love Estelle. Even so, this girl seems especially friendly. She's definitely the most friendly little girl I've ever met. So back on topic, you wanted to consult with us about something, right? Maybe we should all head upstairs and have ourselves a nice little chat. Right, that'd be great, as long as it's not a hassle for you. Oh, is that what you came for? I guess there must be something going on that we're not aware of. I had no idea. I definitely felt the nervous energy course through the city's back alleys this past week. I know that was the reason. Goodness gracious, I can hardly believe it. CBD has decided to accept Ravash's statement for the time being. So we'd appreciate it if the guild would take that into consideration as well. Unfortunately, I suppose since we're not involved in this case, our hands are tied. And so taking matters into your own hands and investigating the Shorzy auction undercover? Bravo, who knew you guys had it in you? Really? Thanks, I guess. And we struggled to figure out whether or not the whole auction was even real. You're telling me Ren of all people just up and gave you an invite? Hello, rascal, why couldn't you have given it to us? Well, we can't really help that. You know as well as I do, she wouldn't have reached out to us just yet. Oh, yeah, but I'm sorry if we stepped on any toes. I promise that wasn't our intention. We should have contacted you at the very least. Oh, no, it's okay. That's not what I'm worried about. It seems like you guys handle things well. I'm just worried about Ren is all. But I agree about Kia. She's a real mystery girl, that's for sure. Yes. Oh, I'm a mystery? Now, Lloyd, I assume you want me to look into her family, using the guild's connection, that is? Yes, if possible. That's the reason we came. How much do you normally charge for something like this? Not another word. When it comes to cases like this, it's on the house. I'll contact our other branches right away and see what we can dig up. Thank you very much. I accepted so quickly. I certainly wasn't expecting that. Hey, when duty calls, you gotta answer lickety-split. That's my motto, anyway. The guild has plenty of funds set aside to cover cases like this, so there's really no need to worry about the fee. That's reassuring. Races really have their priorities set when it comes to helping civilians. It'll be some time before I hear anything back, though. You can probably expect an answer from us in about a week or so. That's perfectly okay. I'm just glad you're able to help us out. Alright, if you want, we can totally look after Kia for you, and we can use those same funds to cover her living expenses, too. What? Good idea. Besides, when should we save her under the guild's protection? Things get dicey, we can always arrange for her to take shelter outside of Crossbell. But that would mean... Huh? What's wrong, Lloyd? Does your tummy hurt? No, I'm fine. But you were right. Besides, it's possible the Kia came from somewhere other than Crossbell anyway. And putting her safety above all else. Lloyd, Hey, Kia, would you be okay with living us for a while? With you two? I get it, you want to come live at our house. Not exactly. I was actually wondering if you wanted to move in here. Lloyd and everyone too? No, sorry, that would be sort of complicated. But they aren't far away. If you ever want to see them, I could totally walk you over. Nope, don't wanna. Ouch! Kia, I don't leave that place. Lloyd is there. And Ellie and Tio and Randy and Zut, and Mr. Chief too. So I'm not gonna leave. Never ever. Oh, Kia. Oh, I guess it's fine too. Oh, looks like you've been rejected. Oh my, I never thought I'd see the day. Most children would jump at the chance. I hope your feelings are too hurt, dear. No, I'm fine. My heart hasn't been shattered into a million pieces at all. Okay, maybe just a couple hundred. I'm sorry, still. It's not gonna hate you or anything, but if I don't wanna, I don't wanna. No, you're right. I was being insensitive. I can tell just how much she loves you guys, even if it does make me super jealous. To be honest, I'm not really sure why she's so attached to us. It's possible we just remind her of someone. Given that she can't remember anything about herself, that's not much of a clue. Well, about that, I just thought of something. Perhaps you could go further than just having Michelle look into her identity. Maybe you should consult with someone who's an expert on amnesia. Wait, why? An expert? Well, assuming your amnesia is related to something emotional or mental, you should be able to find someone who can help you at the church. Oh, huh. It's actually a great idea. Church? What church? Reception church, dear. Modern medicine might have found its footing in Crossbell. When it comes to matters of the soul, the good men and women in the church may be your best option. For sure. Guild gets help from them all the time. Seriously? It's true. Someone from the church helped me through some real tough spots in my past. Of course, I can't say if someone on his level works at the cathedral, but I think it might still be worth a shot. Got it. We'll definitely check with them. Thanks for the advice, guys. Hey, Kia. I want to head over to the church as soon as we're done here. It's on the outskirts of the city, though. Is that okay? Yeah, no biggie. Churches are where you go to pray to God, right? Sounds like fun. Let's go. Haha. What an energetic little kitten. City Hall, second floor, into the north room.
Hey, Leon, good to see you too, Lloyd.
Hello, Grandfather. I'm sorry that I haven't had time to contact you lately. I wanted to thank you for helping us out with that incident. Your getting involved really saved us. I don't know how we can ever repay you.
I don't worry about that. There's no problem at all, already. I did demand a detailed explanation when I man involved in the auction.
That's not true, Grandfather. It's because of what you did that you were able to put a stop to the Speaker's actions. At any rate, you have our gratitude, sir.
I don't think that's necessary. After all, it's the least I can do for you after you saved my life. I think I should be thanking you. Put that aside for a moment. It's the young lady I've been hearing about.
Ah, yes, her name's Kia.
Nice to meet you, Gramps.
Your face looks cool. It's filled with white hair.
Good, you say. What an amusing young lady. It's bright, cheery, and she has a mysterious charm to her. Are you looking into her identity? I heard about the memory loss.
Yes, for the time being. We've also requested the Bracers Guild to aid in the investigation.
Sounds like you're exploring multiple avenues. Hopefully your extended search leads to good results. Feel free to consult with me if you run into any trouble. My door's always open to you. I may be a doddering old man who's bound to cease his obligations. But not overlook this matter, nor will I overlook the fools that intend on bringing harm to an innocent child.
Grandfather, thank you for the kind words, sir. I always use the encouragement.
You really are super cool, Gramps.
We have a moment of your time, Mary McDowell.
What's he doing here? Speaker Hartman.
Do you need something, Speaker Hartman? As you can see, I'm busy with guests. My most sincere apologies. I have some pressing concerns to discuss with you. I'd like you to re-examine the Imperial government's proposal. I already spoke of this. I understand your point, but I'd like you to consider my position, or do you intend to take advantage of the situation to conspire with Campbell and his men? There's the thought. I have no intention of siding with the Republican faction. What do I intend to do with the Imperial faction? Fine then, let's see you demonstrate that balanced approach of yours. Ruining my humble party has been a detriment for the entire state. I'd love to hear your plan to reverse the damages. Seems I do not need to have another discussion with you after all. I'm sorry, everyone. I know you came all the way out here to visit me, but I have important matters to speak to Professor Hartman.
Oh, no, it's all right. There's no need to apologize. I'll see you later, Grandpa.
See you again, Gramps.
You're stuck between a rock and a hard place, huh? Right. It's a scene I've seen countless times over. It's reprehensible. How could the man responsible for hosting the chores of the auction be so shameless? Testament to his confidence that the entire situation won't end up affecting him. Even more brutal than the Mafia in some ways. Hey, Lloyd, Mr. Gramps isn't just cool. He's really strong, too, huh? Strong? What makes you say that? That snobby old guy brought all of his friends, right? Didn't he bring them because he thought he'd lose if he faced Gramps alone? Put it that way. Yes, I think I see what you mean. Speaker Satchwin seem to be in full membership of the Imperial faction. Maybe rookies like us don't need to worry about someone as experienced as the mayor after all. So much we can find a way to help him out. You're back. So, what happened in the mayor's office? You're referring to? It's just I saw Speaker Hartman storm into the mayor's office with all his cronies. I've seen it happen plenty of times, but for some reason this time seemed a bit more serious. Know that? Honestly, I'm just as worried as you, but he's my grandfather, so I know he'll be fine. I see. It's an unfortunate situation, but employees of City Hall are sadly powerless at times like these. I wish there was something we could offer the mayor as a token of our appreciation. Honestly, we feel the same way.
Hey, why don't we give Graham something nice? How about if we treat him to something tasty he likes?
Yeah, it's a pretty good idea. I'm sure he would love to indulge in his favorite food. What a great idea. I'm sorry for putting you on this, but if you have time, would you be willing to buy the mayor's favorite drink? You should be able to purchase it at the juice stall near the fountain. Yeah, no problem. That's that simple isn't a bother to us. On that note, do you know what his drink is? It's not entirely sure, but I heard it's not on the menu. I believe they sell a few secret items. The clerk should have no problems helping you out with it. Sounds like a plan, then. We'll go to the juice stall near the fountain and see what we can do. Yay, let's go! Juice. What the fuck is the juice stand? Oh, that's strange. The juice stall around here before? I could have sworn it was by the fountain. You're definitely not imagining it. I think they relocated? Oh, does that mean we can't buy Graham's drink? No, I don't think they would have moved it outside the city. Let's go have a look around. Okay. Welcome. Come for a refreshing drink? Look, it's a juice lady. Usually set up around the fountain in the administrative district, right? Yeah, I like to switch things up every now and then. Nothing beats a little change of scenery, with the exception of paying customers, of course. What would you like? Actually, I see you're here on behalf of the mayor. In that case, give me a minute to whip up his favorite. Here you go. What is this? I do know that my grandfather loves bitter flavors, but this is a bit much. This particular shake is great for relieving fatigue, but it was way too bitter for most people, so we took it off the menu. Secret menu item now. You know, I made extra. Would you like to give it a taste? Yes, ideals protect me. Okay, just a sip, though. I guess it won't hurt to try, and I am curious as to why grandfather enjoys it as much as he does. Everyone's CP is restored.
Well, I've never felt this so refreshed before, but that taste, though. Intense bitterness must be an acquired taste.
I know, right? I want to try it too. Kia grabbed what was left of the acerbic tomato shake and put a straw in her mouth. Wait, stop! Don't do it, Kia! Ah, so good. Did she just finish it off? It looked like it was nothing. Why? It's a little bitter, but it's still really good. As long as you like it, there's nothing to worry about. Wow, what an interesting little girl. Anyway, thanks for everything. I'm sure the mayor will be happy too. Oh, and we'll pay you for our samples. How much do we owe you? I don't worry, it's on the house today. There's a regular here, and I'm so thankful for his continued patronage, after all. Give him the shake as a token of my gratitude, okay? You sure? Alright then, thank you. We'll make sure to pass along the kind words.
Excuse us. For crying out loud, what a stubborn old man. How dare you refuse the proposal I'm going to speak of it to great lengths to write up? Well, no matter. We've succeeded in proving our point. We've prepared the usual to deal with Campbell and his men. Our problem right now is Ravash, those incompetent fools. Well, that's exactly, sir. I think a friendly reminder about your efforts alone brought them fame and success is in order. Indeed, I think I'll refrain from meeting with Marconi for a while. Say what he likes dealing with things on his own. More importantly, we need to hold a meeting later tonight. Inform all members of the Imperial faction. I'll have every single one of them in attendance. By the way, sir, we'll issue an emergency meeting.
They're finally out of the mayor's hair. Let's take this drink to grandfather. Pardon us, sir. We've been barging into your office more often these days.
It's good to see you again. My apologies for you.
No need to apologize, sir. We understand you have a lot to deal with. Is everything all right, grandfather?
I'm fine, thank you. Feeling of that degree of persistence from them has almost become a part of my daily routine right now. By the way, is something the matter? Have you come to retrieve something you've forgotten?
No, sir. Actually, Akia, go ahead and give it to him.
Okay.
Oh, why, if it isn't my favorite drink, do you go out of your way to purchase this for me?
Yeah, we got it. It's for you. You look like you've been working really hard, Gramps.
Oh, all right.
And the receptionist suggested we order this for you. The clerk that runs the juice stall was nice enough to give it to us for free, too.
Is that so? So this is a special gift from all of you to this old man, huh? Thank you, Lloyd and Ellie. And I can't forget dear little Kia, too. I feel completely rejuvenated now. Thanks to you, I'll be able to work on through the afternoon.
Don't use this as an excuse to overwork yourself, grandfather.
Oh, that reminds me.
There's something to give you in return for the pleasant treat.
Take this medicinal herb I received from the President of the Republic, and it's quite valuable. It's a small token of my appreciation.
There's no way we could possibly ever accept this.
Nonsense, I have no use for it. It makes perfect sense for you to take it. You're constantly putting yourselves in the face of danger. Please, I insist.
All right, thank you, sir. Yeah, we're glad we accept it, grandfather. Thanks, Gramps. Thank you, Gramps.
Okay, I gotta go to bed.
What time is it? Yeah, it's 1 in the morning. Okay. All right, time for bed. Bye. Sleeping time. Oh boy, I'm gonna go to the big nap in the sky. Good night.